Starting up yet? Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, brothers and sisters. I'm FootKnight, and this is GangRP. We ran into a technical difficulty. Namely, people who are mission critical this session forgot to charge their stuff. So, we are starting with a normal Whisper session before we go to a mission. So, yeah. There's that. Really? Are you really? Are you actually? You were doing so well beforehand. Why are you doing this? Okay, well. I'll keep that open just in case. I gotta look at a thing again. I can look at it later. Why? Okay, well. Just gonna be one of those days, ain't it? It's gonna be one of them days. I mean, at the same time, it ain't bad, so. Look, okay, I get paranoid about these types of things, all right? All right? Deal with it. Irish. I'm Sean O'Delly, and I am Irish. Irish. Not Irish. Irish. Top of the morning to you. We're using our voice now. We're Irish. Here we are. All right. So, we've got a couple things to do today. Of which I heard a special someone's back. Right. All right. So, let's go. What's our characters? Oh, I haven't totally met her. The banner? All right. So, we're going to start by doing a walk. Morning.
Morning, boss.
How you doing? Where'd you get those from?
Remember the guy that tried to kill you?
All right. You realize those are a thing of rank, right?
I mean, I've been the one who's been keeping everyone in line, at least the people down at the facility.
Okay.
The one that we just took a few days ago.
Good. Oh, there's Renane. I'm gonna go see if he's got anything for me. Keep it up. Why does this exist? I don't know. I don't know why that exists.
Which is all the stuff's on the counter.
Actually, I was gonna get a glass of milk, but
How you
give me a
doing?
coffee, please.
Sure.
Hello, Sean. Thank you.
Hello.
I have some.
Wait a
food
minute.
in
Wait
the
a
fridge,
minute.
just letting you
Speak
know.
again. Say something.
Excuse me.
Why haven't you taken the fangs off? Is that just normal?
Cream sugar?
You have fangs. You have fangs like you're gonna bite somebody, drink their blood like a vampire.
Genetic, maybe.
Did you glue them in and then forget to take them out?
It's just born. I'm like,
I see him pour an egregious amount of fucking milk.
I'm just born with like really sharp, like incisors.
Oh, okay. They're really sharp and those are a little spaced out for the incisors. I'm messing with you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'll take breakfast. I'm a little hungry. Thank you.
I'm doing good, thanks.
You good? Good.
How you doing, boss?
By the way, boss man, I'm pulling a ticket for you.
What's the ticket? I didn't park
I
anywhere.
want to discuss something with you.
Oh, that kind of ticket. Private meeting.
Yes,
I understand. Never a card game, always a meeting.
I think he might be a little irritated.
I heard that.
Just invite him to play poker or something.
Are you irritated, Sean?
No.
Blackjack.
Do you want a private meeting?
No, I really don't. There's too many of them.
You want a private game of blackjack then?
Oh, we gambling?
I am Jack, who then is codenamed Black.
On the burners if you want it. I got your plate there for you,
think
but
that's a
everyone else
yes.
can serve themselves.
Yeah?
Anyone ever give you the reports about the target facility we took?
All right, come on. Well, actually, he's first. He brought the ticket first.
Everything else in the
There we go.
Me and Echo just went.
Oh, so many things to go over.
I promise next time it'll just be something fun like a card game, but this time I just got a little presentation, I guess.
A little presentation. All right.
Yeah, just a vocal presentation. Don't worry, I didn't have enough time to get slides.
Oh my goodness. Were you really thinking about making a Pepe Point presentation for me?
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Lovely. Wait, why is he standing out there? Either way, come on. Into the Office of Secrets and Whispers. Of which the secrets and whispers aren't very secret. Fold in a little bit via text. All right, go ahead, take a seat. All right, so from the very beginning, you were born to your parents, and then
We don't need to look quite back.
oh, we don't need to go back that far.
We
Okay,
actually-
good. It's not that kind of meeting. Dear goodness. Okay, perfect.
No. This is more about the future.
Mhm.
I just wanted to run something by you because, as far as I can tell, there's like three main issues that we got like going for us right now, and I think I have a solution for all three of those issues.
All right.
Issue one. We were kind of back at square one after the storm. We, because we had to sell our equipment, get better equipment, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Problem number two. Corpo cops. The Corpo cops are here. They're annoying. They shouldn't be here.
Wait, corpo cops?
The ones that were hired by the previous council member, like council dude, like as far as I'm aware, they're still around, aren't they?
Not last I heard. But okay.
Well, if they happen to still be around, then if they're not around, then even better. If they are, then I think we can utilize them a little bit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear me out. The third issue is kind of preventing what recently happened with, people not seeing you as a good leader.
Uh-huh.
So, I have a proposal. It's less of a proposal, more just kind of a general idea.
It's not an ice cream social, is it?
No,
All right, good.
no.
Well, that would be
I
nice.
If the corpo cops are still around, they need to get their shit here, or they need to store it here. So my proposal is we look for either a supply line of how they're getting their shit in, or a supply depot where they're keeping all their shit, and raid it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll knock the corpo cops down a peg. People will see that if you organize it, they'll see your leadership capabilities, and we'll get the stuff back up.
There's one thing we need to raid first, and that is a
Okay.
food supply line so we can get it to the meat rack.
Okay.
So that would be our
Right,
first
well,
objective.
Yeah, I'm not saying like this will probably take time to set up. I'm just giving you, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
putting the idea in your head, getting it in your ear. That way, you have the you did the interviews for the intelligence division, so you can get them started on looking where they keep their shit or how they're getting their shit in.
Speaking of which, I need to talk to Renee about things.
Yeah, so I'm just giving you the idea. That way, solves all three issues at once, and you can get the ball rolling.
Honestly, if we can take a corpo food truck, like a corpo food supply truck, or 3, that'd be great.
Like I'm thinking more like getting our supplies of like vests back up. Like
I know,
more like,
vests, weapons, regular armor, things of that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. That's what I'm more thinking. But yeah, if we could, 2 birds, 1 stone, that'd be perfect. But
Personally,
either
I'd
way,
prefer
like,
it
at the
if we
very
didn't need those right away, if we didn't engage in frontal confrontations every single time we saw something. We need to start being a little bit more careful, a little bit more subtle about what we do.
fair. But it's kind of the like hope for peace, prepare for war type of thing, especially considering the environment we're in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll work on it.
So
If you could, in your activities throughout the week and such, see if you can find any sort of supply lines, supply depots, things like that. That would help a great deal.
sure, I can try to take a look around. Like I said, yeah, and I can. Like as I said, you guys had like interviewed for Intelligence Vision. Maybe I can hook up with them and give them present the idea to them and start getting that ball rolling.
Yep. If you want, even take the idea to them to see if they can find supply depots. He'll probably ask me if I said yes to it, and yeah. You could tell him about the job for the meat rack, that we need to find a food supply line to the higher folk that we need to raid and take it over to the meat rack.
Right.
Because I
Who am
guarantee
finding
you,
again? I know you did the interviews. I don't actually know who got all in that.
in regards to what? Intelligence?
Yeah,
That would be Renane. Talk to Renane. He's the leader of that.
gotcha. So go find him. Run both ideas by him. The food stuff and the corporal cop depot, and then we'll get that ball rolling.
Yep. And go ahead and signal the other guy that can come in.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for listening. Like I said, short presentation.
Always do. Short's always good. Oh, and if you're talking about Sonia and what she did was strange, someone told him. Yeah. The part that I'm unclear on, though, is if Maria also has a frickin' bionic spine and an eye now, or if she has a spine and Sonia has an eye. So, yeah, that's the part I'm unsure on. How hard is it to come up to the door? It's not difficult. Really not. Someone told him when? I'm not always available to be in VR, so sometimes I get a lot of my information through text RP. So that's how. All right, come on, sit down. Or not. You really don't have to be so official, but you can if you want.
More of a standing type.
More of a standing type. All right. Go ahead. What do you got?
So there was a mission of a small set of people went out to a tiger warehouse where
To help
they
Bucky,
went
right?
and infiltrated. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So they were able to get through the entire thing and scare off a big fuck off thing made of scrap metal. I don't know what the hell it was. It was like a walking tank.
Sounds like a Hulk.
Yeah, it looked like one too. I mean, I've heard that they were just putting bullets into it and it was just walking towards them like it was nothing. But
Yeah, that's a Hulk.
quite
That's a
scary,
Hulk.
but yeah. We took the facility, of course. Me and I took a pretty large group of whisperers over, so we've been holding it down. They found 4 boxes of what they said is a serum. They didn't explain to me what the serum was. They just said it's the serum.
You know those vial things that you see on Bucky's shoulders? He requires it to stay alive.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if they took it. We still have them here, of course, if that's what they were looking for.
Bucky will come get it when he needs it.
Other than that, we have a large supply of leftover ammo and weapons from the dead tigers that will be shipped here eventually.
All right. Do you know if that area was a production facility or just a storage facility?
I'm trying to get stuff rolling.
It did not look like production.
Okay, so storage.
It was pretty empty. It was just a big warehouse with different rooms. I did have a jail cell.
All right.
There were living quarters with 3 bunk beds. Unrelated, a chest, like a trunk full of specific magazines that people would like. You know, never mind. That's not important. What else was there? I think that is it.
All right. Try and keep that place under guard. Make sure that you do regular patrols around. We don't want them taking it back. And hold that territory. Got it? Although, if it does look...
small amount of men staying there.
If it does look like you're about to be overwhelmed, keep your people alive. Get them out. We can always take it back later.
We can always come back with more force. Yeah.
Yep. Anything else?
That is all.
All right. What's your name?
Geo.
Geo. Nice to meet you, Geo. Glad to have you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right. If anyone else is out there, well, I'll meet you out there too, just in case they're taking tickets. I actually need a ticket generator for they actually take something. It gives them a number at this point. I actually need one.
I mean,
Seriously.
you are the man of the hour. Everyone seems want to meet you.
Don't remind me. Is anybody magically in the meeting room who wants to talk with me? Literally, I've had at least 2 people appear invisibly in front of me.
He disappeared. There was the redhead.
Yeah, that's Shade or Fade, however you want to say his name. He's an old friend.
Hey, boss man.
Fred, what are you doing? What are you drinking? You're drinking something.
Drinking coffee.
You're drinking coffee. You know the Sleepy Boys.
It's Maria's birthday.
It's Maria.
I would've
Excuse me. How did she not tell me?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I just heard from Mercy, and then we all went into the medical bay. We said happy birthday. She had a cupcake. I gave her a coffee. We gave her a yogurt, her favorite one. So
You gave her what's her favorite yogurt? She hasn't
I
told
don't
me these
know.
things.
Mercy gave it to them.
How does Mercy know these things and I don't?
I don't know.
Is
Boss.
he
I
is he
just don't
stealing
look
my
at
girl? Are you? Is he stealing my girl? Lucky, I need
Yeah,
to know.
you-
I need to know. Is he stealing her?
No.
I don't know, sir.
I can order an execution.
No, that's only something I do.
It's a joke.
Good. All right.
Well,
Did you need something, or do you feel like coming up here with coffee and
no.
and talking about how you somehow know things about my girlfriend that I don't?
Yeah. I just came here to gloat, you know. and
You came here to
flex on
gloat? Ah, you stupid.
Doing what I do best.
You're doing what you do best. You just get lucky and hear information before I do.
Hit it on the button there, sir.
Right. Did you know that Lynn has fangs?
Yeah, I fucking saw them this morning.
Yeah. She has
Big
some dang
chompers.
chompers. Yeah, like she could directly take out your
I don't think
jugular.
they're real.
You don't think they're real? You don't think the
You know,
two
like
people with
I
cat
think
ears are real?
No. It's the one, you know, like the shitty, like clothes.
Oh, those. Yeah, I
stores,
think
yeah.
I think she went to a store. She got some because she wanted to be a vampire for Halloween. She glued them in and then just forgot to take them out, and now they're stuck there.
Exactly. She drools a lot. Like,
She drools a
much.
lot.
yeah, so it has to be from that, because that collects a lot of saliva, you know.
My goodness, I hope she brushes her teeth. Yeah.
Sometime last week, we got into contact with Davey
Mm-hmm.
about the whole Danny situation.
Okay.
And he said in roughly a week times or so, he'll be contacting me
And now's roughly a week time.
to meet up.
All right.
Yeah.
Question. Do you have a team ready if in case you need to go out real quick?
Me and Mars talked about it. We do.
All right. Make sure whoever you have that they're informed and, well, notify me the moment you leave, okay? Don't ask for permission. Just go. Just
We
go
have-
and tell me.
When he sends the cords, we'll have 30
I do
minutes
live.
to get him.
30 minutes. All right. Well, hopefully it's close. All right.
I hope so.
But yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't
Just
the bluff.
just inform me that you're leaving and make sure your team knows that you gotta move fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Wish you luck.
Jake.
Yeah.
There's the door. My goodness, it blends in.
Sorry for the random call.
That's all right. That's all right. I really need to get like a ticket queue. Just like have a number.
Honestly, actually, I think that would actually be pretty useful.
I think it would. I think it would. I don't know how we'd
Vacation
actually get that to work here, but you know, it would be good to have.
Part about using numbers is you can postpone the number saying, no, I don't take numbers this day.
I don't take numbers, but what if I do? What if I have to? Anyways, do you have anything
Well,
different for
then
me?
now you could call it council business.
Oh boy.
So, do you want the full observation start to finish? I also have one thing that you may want to have yourself, just in case. I kept it in a box, but
Sure, go ahead, give it to me if you have it on you.
yeah, it's in my room in a box underneath my bed.
Is it big or is it small?
Her phone.
It's her.
It's her phone.
All right, come on, let's just go down there and get it.
All right. Also, do you know about our little injured girl's eye?
Which injured girl? You talking about
One
Maria
with the
or
mask.
Maria?
Yeah.
So she has something else installed, is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Was it
I
also
think she's under the same
strange?
conditioning, though.
Conditioning.
Thinks she's under the same conditioning. Oh, you don't know. One of the last things she says, I managed to convince Sonia to allow me to talk to you, which I was going to do anyways, but I wanted to have her come back as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Strange is implanting things into them with the threat of killing them off using it, if they tell anybody.
He's threatening to use
Sonia.
implants to kill them.
That's as far as I know. I can't find any other reason as to why she would want to hide the eye.
All right. Let's go on
That's
down.
the Sonya situation in terms of what she's saying.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the med bay then. If you could, grab the package from your bedroom and bring it there. The blinds are gonna be closed, but you're allowed in. Okay?
Yes, sir. Just keep in mind, I'm not here to start trouble, so try to keep me inconspicuous if you can.
It's strange. He's always trouble.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Oh my God! Why are people calling me James now?
I think James.
You know, they do kind of sound like James. I gotta say.
I put a hood on.
Good to see you, James.
James too.
Everyone aside from medical, clear out.
Do I count as medical?
No.
Alright. That is a shame.
Well.
Do I get a coffee before I go?
No, it's fine.
You got a second sword?
Yeah.
Where'd it go? There it is. So,
Yeah, I'm just writing reports.
how are you feeling?
You good?
Okay.
Feeling okay?
How you holding up?
Not fine, not good, just okay.
So.
Has that bite mark always been there?
You know that if there's anything ever, you need to talk about, I'm always here for you.
Ah,
Got your back, brother.
so that's when it happened.
Gotcha.
By the way, I hear it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How old are you now? 21?
24.
24? Okay, so 21. Got it. You're sure you're doing okay? How's the back feel?
Stings a bit every now and then, but it's alright.
The fact that you've been recovering so quickly, that's a good sign.
I'm pushing through the pain.
Got any painkillers?
I refuse to take them.
Why? Does the pain make you feel alive or something?
No, it's just to remember what I've done.
You don't need to remember pain to remember what you've done. So, it's your birthday, but I gotta do this as a leader here. Why'd you do it? Why'd you go directly against orders?
Went through thinking after everything that happened, everything I saw, and I wanted to get Queen back.
Even after I said that doing so could get whoever goes, including Queen, killed?
I figured what I had to say would make sure not.
What you had to say was that you're my girlfriend. You made yourself a bigger piece of bait for him. And I will say I don't quite appreciate having that used as a weapon.
Sorry. I know it's a horrible thing to do.
Especially when you're, going against orders.
I know. I make a lot of bad decisions, that's why I have so many scars.
Take the mask off.
Don't wanna.
I know you don't wanna. I didn't ask. You trying to be smart on me?
Pony. Oh, looks like this is a
No.
conversation.
You are. You're
Not.
closing your eyes.
I don't want to open them.
Do I need to order you again?
What's happening in here?
I have no idea. That's what I was coming to. Well, it's easier to
all
see.
good.
Like I said, it's easier to see all the cuts considering the dummy. Bruising.
That was the tougher decision other than my back.
Alright.
Yo, what's up?
1 second. They're still out there.
This is a
This is specifically a
Make
bird
sure
question, isn't it?
you enjoy your birthday. Okay.
Does it look like I like shiny
All right.
things?
I don't like it when it's kind of. It seems like it's blown out of proportion.
Crack. Okay.
I never said you had to
Yes and
celebrate
no.
it. I just said enjoy it.
Any?
Try to.
Yeah.
Sounds odd.
How about now?
You got a favorite kind of ice cream?
Your voice modulator was fucking up for a bit.
Frozen yogurt, it's healthier.
Frozen
I
yogurt.
know, that was weird.
How about we go get some later, okay?
I didn't hear that. Thank you.
All right. Hang in there. Stay strong. Kiss the top of your head. Happy birthday, once again.
Same.
That's what I'm doing.
Hello, doctor.
Yeah, it's a little
So,
bit confusing.
are you
being with
fishing
my
for a
shoulder.
compliment?
Bullet wound
Sure.
from a while ago. Just want to make sure it's healing good.
Anything can look good if you put it into the right frame.
Where's Drake?
You.
Good question. Next question.
He was supposed to go inside. He was allowed in during that.
Yeah, I did.
Marbles, where's Drake?
Huh? Who?
Drake.
Isn't he like around that corner?
The red-haired guy, like snaky tattoo on his arm. Where's the suit? There he is. I told you to go inside!
Oh.
Oh, now I know.
I didn't want to interrupt.
I told you to go inside! Give me the thing.
I didn't want to interrupt. It seemed private.
We're good.
That you
If
meant
I
after.
say you can come in, you can come in. Hello. You're no longer a weird... You actually exist. What's your name?
Yeah, I exist. Echo.
Echo. Nice to meet you, Echo. You're not
And
James.
there's... Yeah, that's James too.
Oh, hi, James.
Yu-Gi-Oh, I think his name
I'm
is.
Yukio. I'm Yukio.
You're Yukio?
Yukio.
Oh. Okay.
For a minute there, I thought you said Yu-Gi-Oh, and you were about to challenge me to a card game.
Everyone always.
I play
says
pot
that.
agreed. He wouldn't have had to even know that Strange put the eye in to know that it's a Strange eye. Because one, well, he's done it in the past. And well, there was only one location where she could have gotten that. Only one location. A text goes out to the Whisperers from Sean. Those of you interested in research and development, go to the meeting room.
In development, you don't even know. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Oh, I got blown up.
You got blown up?
Yeah.
You're some kind of like Naruto villain right now or something. I swear if you start running around with your hands behind your back, you're not going to go faster.
Don't talk to me about that right now, okay?
Don't talk to you about that right now.
Yeah. So, but, to be serious for a second, the mission for Bucky went well. We got every court. No, box.
Good.
I think each box like 30
Like typically when people do that, like
pieces
run
of
in,
serum.
they lean forward quite a bit.
Okay, good.
It actually lasts Bucky for a while.
I guess it's good.
Good,
For, like,
good,
dodging
good, good.
bullets.
We need to find a production facility for him, though, even if it's just small, just for him.
Yeah, that would help. Oh, that reminds me. Sonia. Actually, I'm struggling to remember now. I think Sonia mentioned something about Strange. Talk to her about that.
She's in Germany.
He's in Germany?
Also,
He's in motherfucking Germany.
Also, I'm aware.
Okay, cool. Let's see, anything else important? Oh, I'm blown up. Oh, have you been told about what's happening with the siblings?
The siblings? Which siblings? There's multiple. One's right next to you.
Like 3, 4 pairs.
Not that sibling. Luis and Mords.
Oh, you mean about, what's his name? Danny?
Yep. Okay, cool, you know. Alright, I'm out.
Yeah, I know. They have authorization to go. Whenever they get.
Oh, yeah, I told him. Yeah, I told him it was okay. They went out yesterday. But I don't remember. I'm just gonna go be burnt. Have a good one.
Alright, go be burned.
Saying I went grocery shopping.
Yeah, I got the note that you went grocery shopping. I did. I'm surprised that, actually... James! Come back here.
What?
Come back here.
What's up? Okay.
Your thing. From the store.
Didn't I give you a task to
cameras
make
were set
sure
up,
that
so-
people have a routine diet, like a good diet to keep them up and running?
Yes, I did.
Work with him on that.
I already said like okay. Let me
yeah,
just
you got
duplicate the
the-
list I get to even last time. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the list though.
Actually, hold on. I have a bunch of stickies.
You have a bunch of Wait,
I
you...
have, like,
Are those just
sheets in my
sticky
pocket,
notes
yeah.
inside your jacket?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna like open up your jacket one day? What you sharing? You just hand someone
Yeah.
a sticky note.
Yeah. Let me just get those
All the sticky notes you
sticky
have.
notes. Let me just get all these sticky notes.
Why is there one item per sticky note? You can
What am
write
I
more
looking
than
at?
just one thing on a sticky note.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so who's feeling the most pressed here to even do this? Have I interviewed any of you before? I'm checking right now.
No.
Nope.
Interviewed you. Yeah, good. You don't need to be here. Gus, you also don't need to. Let's see. Renee, you've already got an assignment. Why is the mask on?
I still make shite. Yes.
Cautious one that one is.
We're literally in the... Don't make judgments. We're literally... Why are you wearing your mask too? Oh my goodness. All right. Who wants to go first? Raise your hand. Stand up. Do something. Run up the stairs. All right, Alex.
You know everything you need to know, Sean. I make shite. Always have.
You don't need to do that here.
Aye.
Even though we have strange spies in our midst. I do need to get more information from you. How, by the way, how is the operation of working with the homeless?
It's going.
It's going. It's not going good, going bad, it's just going.
It's going. I'll have a report for you soon.
All right. Let me know.
Round 2 in the office.
Round 2 in the office. How'd this go
It's
so
like a
far
three-strike
away?
system.
Ooh.
If I end up in here 3 times, do I get thrown out?
If you end up here 3 times, I haven't decided yet.
Just a short private chat.
Fair enough.
Probably not around here.
You have to buy the next round of ice cream. All right, let me go ahead and get my keyboard and such ready. Let's see, ALEX or YX?
ALEX.
EX. Got it. All right. It didn't even type. I am disappointed. There, now it's typing. My goodness.
Yeah, get away for the connection to, you know.
Oh, don't remind me. All right, Alex. So, what is your profession here within the gang?
I'm one of the mechanical engineers.
Engineer. Got it. Do you have any special skills?
Just what I've essentially learned here. It's you know, the mechanical stuff that Slick taught me. I've pretty much refined it down enough that I can pretty much take care of most of the maintenance myself.
All right, so you can't like juggle wrenches. You can't make a firecracker out of a toothpick and a piece of gum.
I'm not quite up to MacGyver level in that, no, but I'm getting there.
I'm glad you got the reference. Good. Actually, note not MacGyver. Got
Like
it.
a yet in parentheses.
Yet. Got it. Not MacGyver yet. All right, now to the more, you know, important questions. Why'd you join the Whisperers?
It was kind of the only place that I could go after, you know, everything happened with my family. Like, I ended up, you know, in the system, and, you know, the system doesn't really care, so might as well join a family that actually does care. So, joined the Whisperers, helped out, here I am.
True, true. All right. What is something you'd like to achieve? Like goals, short term, long term?
Short term, making sure people can't grab my shield anymore. I am working on a solution for that. I just need some more parts. Long term, making sure the Whisperers are top dog in D0 again. Maybe even, let's just stick with D0 because I want to make sure that we're, you know, comfortable and make sure nobody can mess with us.
All right. Good, good. What sort of interests do you have? One person answered ambulances.
That is one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly boring. Like, you know, reading, watching videos on the web. Just I'd vaguely keep myself busy, but just helping out around is even kind of just an interest. Just being helpful, I guess, in some form or fashion. It's always been.
So you have an interest in service.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
All right. You did hear me briefly about it, but the homeless activity, we're We're trying to get them involved in our intelligence division. So helping them in some ways would be good. All right, now I have two very important questions. One, what do you fear?
I fear my family getting hurt. I fear us, disappearing, disbanding, and us going and us being hurt in some form or fashion. Like, I always try to. That's another thing about me is I'm a little bit of a guardian. That's why I have the giant shields. That I'm trying to make sure everyone's protected as much as they can.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you want to make sure people are safe and that they're welcomed. Okay. All right, now here's a dangerous question. You're currently restrained to the chair. You can move your hands a little bit, but everything else you can't move. You don't know why or how. In front of you are two chambers. In the left chamber is someone you love dearly. In the right chamber is half your gang mates. Also in front of you, within reach of your hands, are two buttons. If you press the left button, you'll save your loved one. If you press the right button, you'll save your gang mates. Which button do you press? By the way, there's no trick question. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm just trying to see what you're saying.
Trolley problem. Lovely. And there's never a right answer.
Nope.
That's the whole thing is that it's it's one of those hypotheticals. Considering the gang's my family and the ones I love, I'd probably have to go with saving them.
The gang. All right. And last question. Do you feel you could be a leader?
If nobody else presented themselves as a better candidate, I could. But I'm not particularly charismatic, but I do try to make sure things get done.
You don't necessarily have to be charismatic to be a leader. You just have to make sure people are on task and working.
It helps, though.
Mm-hmm. It does. And that's the interview. That's literally all it is.
Easy enough.
If you could, go ahead and send the next person in.
Sure thing.
Red-headed Kakashi. Wait a minute. I should have said that and pissed him off. Oh. Why? There's nothing happening. Friday. What did I just move my cursor to? Huh? What did I move it to?
Hello.
Joshua! How are you doing?
I'm alright.
How do you spell your name?
Sore. Really? Capital J O S H U A.
All right. And Joshua, do you have... Actually, that is not the right one. Why did I type that there? We'll fix that. We'll fix that real quick. Joshua, what is your profession?
Netrunner. Cyber hacking was. Just a, well, I could probably take credits from someone's bank account without them noticing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any special skills?
I could jack into anything with a outlet. No matter how old it is. But seen...
You mean with a port?
Well, yep.
Listen, I know some technical terms, all right? All right, now off to the more difficult questions. Why'd you join the Whisperers?
Well, my old crew died, so I needed to run in with another one. And I heard you guys looking for new Whisperers. And, well, I came to the call.
All right. What is something you want to achieve, like goals and such?
Well, I want to become a legend. A legend.
You want to become a legend?
Yes, make the Whisperers legendary.
Okay.
Drake to Bird. Drake to Bird. She's in the library.
What?
I do not know.
How is she climbing these so fast?
Well, make the Whisperers legendary and gain fame and hopefully take over the whole District Zero.
All right. Now, is that your personal goal, or just something you wish for?
Personal goal.
All right.
Become legendary. That's pretty much it.
What interests you?
Be remembered. What interests me is food.
Food?
Stay,
Food.
and
Got it. Okay. Now for the two difficult questions. What do you fear?
And obvious, dying.
Nothing else? Nothing like
Dying
claustrophobia?
And not completing what I need to do.
What do you
I
need to
hate
do?
Spiders.
You hate spiders? Good to know.
You mean those kind of fears?
Well, I mean, anything that you consider a fear that would keep you from doing something, or from freezing up in a job.
Maybe that big guy, though, kind of scared the hell out of me on that last job for Bucky.
Yeah. All right. I have two questions. This one's the most complicated. You're currently restrained to the chair. You can't move at all except for your hands a little bit. You don't know why you can't move, you just can't. In front of you are two chambers. In the left chamber is someone you love dearly. In the right chamber is half your gang mates. In front of you are also two buttons. You can reach them and press them. The left button saves your loved one. The right button saves your gang mates. Which button do you press?
Is it like an actual scenario? Like
It's hypothetical.
may I ask, like...
There is no right answer to the question. I just want to know how you'd answer.
Well, it's hard to say because my crewmates are my family. And letting one of them die, it would hurt a bit, but if it means to save is it like just one love member? Or
One.
is it multiple? Against a whole crew? Well, we all know what we signed up for. I would pick the crew out of my loved one.
The gang. All right.
Yes.
Last
I
question.
already lost my loved one.
Do you see yourself as a leader?
If need be, yes, but if not, I'd rather follow orders than lead people into, death.
Uh-huh. All right. That is the end of those questions. If you could, go out and send the next person in.
And then no one else is out there.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, just me and Alex.
Oh, well, that was easy.
But I could go check again if you want.
We'll go together. Actually, there is someone else I need to interview about it, and she didn't show up. Yep, no one else. All right, you can go ahead and go. I'll be out shortly.
Okay. Have a good day, boss.
Yeah. All right, let's see who's around.
No.
I think it's a little concerning, actually, the whole belief that you're immune to bullets.
I don't think anything is truly immune to bullets. Unless
no, he is.
All you
not
need is just the bullet to be bigger.
Have you tested it? No,
and then
maybe
anything will be...
you should put the scientific. Oh Jesus!
Oh, Sean, there was a
Felt like it.
miscommunication.
Huh?
Lucky is not the one who said he was
scared
immune
the
to
hell out of me.
bullets.
But he's lucky.
Not as much.
True, he is lucky. You didn't hit him.
I mean,
I know.
He's like you didn't shoot him.
He's lucky I wasn't aiming.
Very lucky. You know that?
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, so I've been fucking told.
I was like, you know we have a firing range down the basement, yeah?
I hated that particular tile on the floor in particular.
Okay.
Yeah,
understandable.
fuck that
No, no,
tile in
that's fine.
particular.
Yeah.
I think there's a scorch mark on it now. I can smell it burning.
Sounds about right.
Who ordered the pit? I swear, if there is nachos over here and chicken nuggets.
It was pigeon. Probably.
Oh yeah, I smelled the pizza. I have no idea where it came from.
Oh my god.
That's a perfectly good wasted pizza then.
It's got it had nachos and corn dogs and those Doritos actually. What are Doritos? What?
Do you have something against Italian?
I can't even tell.
What?
Yeah, it kind of smells just burnt now, but it's like it's burnt with a hint of cheese and.
What are we doing next? That is a good question.
Mission.
Next on the agenda is I'm looking for marbles.
Marbles? Last I saw, they were by the med bay.
All right. All right.
They
Good.
were
Good.
sitting
Good.
on the outside. However, that was a couple minutes ago.
That was a couple minutes ago. What? You're asking for something else? What do you need?
Yeah, can we rob a bank or something?
Maria.
Can we rob a bank? Actually, do you want to be helpful? You and your charismatic self.
Well, I'm not charismatic. I like to talk. That's all.
You love to talk. Yeah, that's charismatic. That's charismatic. I would like for you to take a couple people and these pizzas and go around the slums of District 0 and start giving it out to the homeless.
I can do that.
Go do
Who
a
wants
good
to give
thing.
pizza to the homeless? Put your hands up, boys and gals.
There's a reason behind it.
Okay, I got
we're not just being altruistic.
I got two.
This isn't a real private talk, but I just want to say something if you're walking somewhere.
I was about to walk off to go find marbles. Yes.
No, I was raising my hand to help out with the pizza.
All right, you got Alex.
Go do it. Go do a good thing.
Yeah.
I'll take James too.
Go with him, James.
I'm Yukio.
Medical bane.
I'm not doing it now.
I'm having fun with
It's
this.
quick and it's not really private, but yes.
All right.
And you're coming with us as well, right?
They will definitely knock your lights out.
Specifically. Oh.
No,
I'll tell you after the hallway, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they knocked the wind right off me. She punched me in the chest. I'm good though.
Who punched you in the chest?
Maria, he was chasing her.
It was equal. It was equal fight. It was equal.
No one punched you on the chest? What if I punched you in the chest?
I doubt you can leave it then.
Time. This is a perfect time for what I was going to tell you.
Oh.
He thinks he's immune to bullets.
No, I'm not. I'm just used to it.
I had a gun pointed at you, and you said that bullet wouldn't do anything.
I didn't say it wouldn't do anything. I said it wouldn't have an effect of making me do whatever you would have said.
I'm impressed already. All right, come on.
He's already really lucky.
You know what's crazy?
You guys haven't moved.
Nope.
Yeah,
no.
Was that the only thing you needed
This
to
is
say?
where they were last time. Just that I'm slightly concerned if my teammate is someone who thinks bullets can't kill them.
Yeah, of course bullets can kill him. So, I have a question for you.
What?
Why didn't you come to the interview about R&D?
Because I'm not interested in it.
Come on, follow me.
Have fun.
You ever been in leadership before, Marbles?
Nope.
You want to be?
Nope.
That was the wrong answer if you don't want to be. There you are. All right, so
Stealth division at this point.
That's me. I'm the head of Stealth Division.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think you are? Look, I'm not the head of Perception Division. I'm the head of... I can see everything and hear everything. All right, so the main reason why I'm bringing you here, we don't necessarily have to do the interview now, but thus far, you're the only techie/engineer person who's even remotely capable of leading anybody.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Yeah, I know. Because you stay on top of tasks. You don't have to be retrieved, you just do things. Others, they wait. So, yours is going to be very short. I would like to do the official one later on, but I do need to ask, is there anything I should take into consideration that would strongly make you not a candidate for this? I'm still going to go over everything, but I need to know if there's anything strongly against it.
For a leadership position, socially, no.
Socially, no? You just don't like socializing?
Well, that wouldn't be the problem. I have narcolepsy. So combatively, that'd be an issue. But this is techie and NG stuff, so I wouldn't see an issue with that.
Well,
my only other issue is if I am to be leading people,
Should
I'm rather
those go
harsh
on
with
the
people
mission today,
because I
you'll get
don't
text
work well
from
with people.
Luis to remind you that
So if
you
they don't
need
do
to
what
be
I say,
ready
then
to go
I
at
get
any
antsy.
moment.
well, if they don't do what you say, that's when you tell me.
And as long as I'm not responsible for their fuck ups, then sure.
No, you're not. You're just
I
responsible for
already have to
keeping them on
babysit my
task.
brother. I don't want to babysit 5, 6 other people.
Just make sure they're actually doing things. Congratulations. You're the leader of R&D.
Thank you.
Yep. Mostly it's just making sure we keep working on things and progressing things. So what you do normally, you just make sure others do it as well. Yep. The only real requirement past that is that when we make decisions as leadership, We all get a vote. We all get a vote. It's not just me.
Alright.
Alright?
So does that mean I get to be included in these little meetings with leadership and stuff?
Yes.
Fun.
Yep.
That seems to be the main benefit.
And the main thing is, if something is meant to be kept a secret, it'll be obviously said that it's meant to be kept a secret. Besides that, if it's not, you can share it. I don't like to keep my people in the dark, alright? Thanks. You're gonna do great.
We'll see.
I have faith in you.
I just don't promise anything.
You're already on task with checking that data pad that Zero left behind.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help with the fact that I asked Joshua if he got his shit checked after plugging into the catbot. Because that alone is just a recipe for disaster.
Well, now you have the authority to do so.
Get off the shitter.
No.
She actually has the authority to tell you to do that now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. You gotta listen to her. You gotta listen to her, otherwise you get in trouble with me now.
Why?
Because she's the leader of R&D.
I have leverage.
Oh my god.
We'll do the actual one later. I'll keep you informed.
Alright.
Either way. We can have the rest of this conversation later. I gotta go.
Oh yeah, I might
I
have to
can't
go
believe
soon,
we
too.
have red-headed Kakashi.
Who the fuck is Kakashi?
Who?
You know who I'm talking about.
No, no.
No. Chidori. Anyways.
Why?
Spice! Hey, where'd you go?
You know.
I don't know where he is.
Where'd the man who constantly wears a boa go?
I also don't know where he is.
Yeah, you'll be back, huh? You'll be back.
Heck? I heard a ghost.
Or
Hmm.
were you just crazy?
No, we actually have ghosts here. That's why we have a supernatural division. We have ghosts.
The one that doesn't have a shirt on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, the one without a shirt.
Feathers around his collar. No shirt.
Okay, that's fine.
What about the guy with the Hello.
I'm Yukio, also known as James 2. Please don't call me James 2.
Luis.
James, I thought you were inside.
This is not James. This is the other.
No, this is James.
The other James.
This is wait.
I'm Yukio, sir.
Yeah, this is Yukio. That's James.
Are we doing the thing? No,
I don't have
James
bandages
on.
I got the redhead in the middle.
Oh, we got him!
All right, stand down. Sit up, sit down, and stand. Stand down.
Stand. Wait. Question. How do you stand down? You can only stand up. You can't stand down.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Show me standing
I'll
down.
show you how to
Stand down right now.
I'll show you how to. I'm standing down right now.
No, that's laying down. What the heck?
No, I'm standing down. Look.
This is whisper nonsense. What the heck are you doing?
Oh. I actually don't know how I did that.
Also, you know the
Standing
reason
down.
why people
Next
keep
question.
saying that, right?
Is it the red hair?
No, it's because you react.
Because you react to it.
Although I already did forget your name, James, too. I'm not good at names, I'm good at faces. Yukio, got it.
Alright, fair.
I play pot grade.
My super legs allow me to jump over that net like it's nothing. And conveniently, there's a water place right here.
Conveniently.
Hey, Sean.
Ah.
I heard this man right here wanted to brawl a little bit. You know, he's feeling rusty.
You wanted the brawl?
Go get him, Tiger.
You feeling rusty?
Yeah, we want to brawl a little bit.
However,
Aren't you just fighting now?
Yeah, try
more
it
of
out.
a shooter
I'm
than a
sure he'd be a
brawler.
great mentor.
You.
What about blind
All right,
sword?
question. All right, question, lad. Where'd you learn to fight?
I didn't really learn anywhere. I taught myself how to shoot.
Street rats.
This fighting, so
You taught yourself.
He's original.
You want him to go against me?
Message to all people going on the mission. Meet at the front door now.
No, I didn't say. He said. You know.
Yeah, maybe you should go against him.
No, I just.
You want him to spar with me, who's killed countless amount of tigers, monsters, and cyborgs.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe another day.
What the fuck?
What?
Over there.
What do you mean over there? Which one? What are you doing?
Oh, that asshole actually got me.
I don't even know what he's trying to do. I thought we were gonna walk out. That's the direction I'm going. Yeah, that's the direction I'm going. What does he think it's gonna
He's
achieve?
just salty because he lost against me.
Oh.
they're going at it pretty good for a while, and then he got a really good hit on him, knocked him down.
Huh.
He had really good hits.
Well, sounds like it. Did we get that punching
It's
bag
almost
replaced?
like the
We
gods
didn't.
would say it was a natural 20 versus a nat 1.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's,
I've seen fights go like that. I've seen more than a few go like that.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Probably.
Fight some other time. I'm fucking sweating my ass.
Why'd you run?
I'm good.
Why'd you run?
I got no excuse for that. What the fuck? Listen, listen. You wanna? Is it slap fest here?
That wasn't even slapping, really. Do you want me to hit you? Do you want to see how hard I can
no.
hit? I mean, come on, we'll do it. We'll do it
would be
right
nice
here.
to know the, okay. Fuck it.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You actually want to do it? Yeah.
Oh.
That's how hard I hit.
I'm glad the fucking is right here. I'll be right back, yo.
Do you see my mess?
No, yeah, it's on. It's just I see like a little droplet there, you know.
Hey.
Well,
Why are you getting so
just
close,
sweating.
huh? Back off. Back off, bro. Back off, bro. Come on. Yeah.
I'm not Mercy, all right? I'm not Mercy. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah.
Besides,
Wait.
Why would I come up and tell you all about it, and then try and do something like that?
I don't know. You seem like that kind of
That's
guy.
not cool.
You seem like that kind of guy.
No, I'm that kind of guy that goes give pizza to the homeless, you know, doing community service.
Good. Good. Just don't give him the weird Dorito corn dog one that's been blasted with plasma 16 times.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to.
Good.
Not that cruel.
Good. You shouldn't be. Oh, my neck, it just popped several times. Yeah.
I was chased for about 5 minutes by Mercy, Drake, and Kat, I believe, saying they wanted to buy me a gift. And my back hurts a bit now.
What?
You should get a massage. If your back hurts.
That can be arranged.
Sean could give you a massage.
Meet me upstairs tonight.
I think
we'll do
she's
it.
coping. Lock the doors, get the candles going, boys. Get in there, Sean! Attaboy.
Also, she likes to react like that.
Oh, I see. Look, it'll be in an
Okay, I have a question. Maria, what do you think I was referring to?
The massage.
Good! She knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it still makes me flustered. It...
Get in there, Sean.
I already am.
What a lad. What a lad.
Actually, hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah?
Yeah, actually, you come over here. Come over here.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
She doesn't quite know about those things yet. You know, remember when you were held hostage at Hotel Fallen?
Oh,
and I showed you what
yeah,
we're
yeah.
She doesn't know about those yet, so you know.
So I had to go through that psychological torture.
Psychological torture? What do you mean?
It was.
What do you
it
mean,
was
Fred?
psychological. I just wanted to sleep, man. I just wanted to fucking sleep.
You're the one who asked for a blindfold.
Telling me to hurt people.
I wanted a bit of privacy, but you're like, nah, you're staying in my room. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because if you were anywhere else, you would have been shot and killed.
Debatable.
It's true. It's true. You don't even realize how ruthless the Fallen were, and in some cases still are.
Yeah, they stripped me of all my clothes.
That was my order, by the way.
Oh, disgusting.
You fucker.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
We didn't want you to have a bug on you.
Wanks.
We didn't want you to have a tracker.
Why would I have a tracker on me?
Have you seen everything else we've gone through?
Did you check?
Look.
Well, 5 minutes.
You know,
You're just in the kitchen.
I do dry. I get my clothes dry cleaned, so if you had a tracker on there, it would have been.
You get your clothes dry
you know.
cleaned. Right. I understand.
There's this little corner stall in the market district with this very sweet old lady. But like she fucking goes ham on, like, she reminds me of you talking to the Whisperers, you know, whenever you have to get the work done.
Right, so she puts on the real low voice and such. All right, well, guess what? If I ever hear that you go and you find my dad and you get his suit and you treat him poorly, I'm gonna rip out your tongue.
Is your dad your mum?
No, but he's a suit salesman.
Okay, well, this is dry cleaning, not suit salesman.
Yeah, well, he knows all about dry cleaning too. You never know when you might need new clothes. He actually
Well, I
makes
mean,
them.
if I bump in-
He actually makes them for the Whisperers, like
Bumped into 'em.
fancy pockets inside, so you can keep things. Also, slots for armor.
See pockets. Okay, okay.
Oh, good to know.
Pretty cool
Good to
Mhm.
know.
You also get a discount. So wearing
That's,
green. Yeah. Speaking of trackers,
Isn't there a mission happening?
Discounts?
I remember.
He remembers,
Oh, yeah.
but he doesn't.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. That's why you were stripped,
He's fucked.
because people kept putting trackers on people.
And I had anything to do with that?
Or the
No.
tracker.
Yeah.
I remember. It was you folk tracking each other, even though you're meant to be working with each other. Like, what was going on?
Don't
It's like
get me.
The pair
Do
of you
not
were
even
your
get me
own worst
started
enemies.
on how stupidly complicated that was and how maddening it was. How many rules that were in place that you didn't even learn about until 5 weeks later.
Decided to try to
We were better friends to you
track back
than
to
the
their
Whisperers
base,
were.
and so I put like one of those like find your.
I don't know. I'm listening
like,
to his
find
story
your
now.
type tags on one of them.
Ah. I'm assuming not something that was approved by leadership.
That was actually how Judge got his name,
Like, how else are we gonna use full
Pretty
body?
much.
because he judged him.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you guys are talking about like track.
Yeah, I also got my own licks from here, so yeah. 'Cause if you look, I covered up my hair quite a bit, but yeah, I can't really hear as well off that side.
Then wants to know how we're gonna use full body tracking.
What?
Because they're talking about trackers.
They're talking about trackers. What are you trying to track? You trying to track your foot? Just what are you trying to track here?
No, your back.
Place their foot. Who knows?
He's gonna place like 6
Yeah,
trackers.
what are you tracking? Hold on. No, up here. Out. Come on, just out like this. Yeah. Praise that sun, Lynn. Praise the sun.
No, she goes the extra mile to make herself seem like.
Now that was rude. Now that's rude. You can stand up straight now.
So lets them go off like a signal.
It's a
beam.
terrible urge.
Actually, no. She has drones, right?
You're
She tracked down
fine,
the drones,
Lynn,
and made, like,
you're
20
fine.
drones, and then there's 20 tracking points on the drones.
All they're gonna see is a giant red dot somewhere.
I haven't seen any.
Wait, so is that actually what you use to go into like cyberspace and like hack things? You go inside in these full body tracking so you can go through and you do things?
Is that what this is? This is nothing more than a headset.
And that's just something Lynn does. She like constantly does a version of the robot. It's
Is Lynn wearing green?
I thought she was trying to do the Naruto hand signs.
no, that's James. That's James.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's one way of like.
My casts that are going on the
Yes,
mission,
Lincoln.
please go to a separate channel.
Makes sense.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Cracking open my bottle.
Oh.
A bottle of what?
You know you.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola?
Make that very
You're
clear.
not sponsored. Wait, why not?
Okay.
We need money.
Get sponsored.
Go get the sponsorship.
Can't do that.
That's your job. Go get the
you kick
sponsorship
the air?
now.
No,
Oh man. Okay.
You were so angry about a sponsorship, Sean. You just kicked the air.
We need money. I know.
He was right.
It's what I do.
The one, honestly, if I could, I'd be sponsored by V Fuel.
By V Fuel. Oh,
Okay, guys. RP cards are probably going to be down.
Okay.
They said no to the
We're going
sponsorship.
to start setting up
They say
people
no.
and things like that.
Get in there. Get in there.
If you are being an NPC, please go up to NPC Comms 1 now. Which should be all of you, because most of you signed up.
I'm gonna be running it. So where do you want me?
Yeah, you just go to NPC Comms 1.
Okay. Do we got a map open yet?
Yep, I do.
Okay,
Press on
cool.
you when you're
Whether or
ready.
not you simply knew or not. That's why he had to quiz you.
All right. If you're going on the mission, request on Kaz. If you're an NPC.
If he doesn't know, you know. And he has to protect her as much as he can.
Stuttered when I said taco is now a thing. How disappointing is
It
it?
might be a little bit too, because she's got to think about things.
Yeah.
What? Are you flirting?
No.
Double miking
There's a
cringe.
ship.
Murder time.
You don't need to keep it secret any longer.
I will end your very existence.
Look, Maria, you can
See,
just tell her.
totally love
It's alright.
She's my girlfriend.
That's all I can think
I know,
of.
it's
Like,
funny.
what is Cat gonna really start doing to bug the crap out of you?
No, but she tried to
confused 'cause you
question
keep
him about
following
Sonya,
her.
and Drake was trying to literally quiz her. to see
You
if
cut
she
her
knew
hair!
anything.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
Then she comes back with a crossbow.
That's why I
That's
started
why he
saying,
mentioned the
that's
phone.
why I
Ava's
got the
NPC
jacket.
cut her hair, literally grabbed
He's like, I
Sonya
know
and
this,
just
I
started
figured that
cutting
the
her hair, and
jacket
she's like, "You
saw
bitch!"
And that's, yeah,
It looks good, though.
So
Because
now,
here's the thing, though.
Yeah, it looks
he knows
good,
he knows she took your jacket, and you lied about
Yeah.
that.
That is right, man.
No, I said that she took my jacket. I said she took it.
Oh no, okay. No, I asked and you said no.
The bad news is your character's blind. Captain, you.
But no, yeah. That's why he had to quiz you, see what you already knew or not.
Yeah, I know.
Because as far as he know, the only ones who are supposed to know are you, him, and her.
Know about what? Germany?
I really
Yes,
love that
Germany.
we got the
Oh, yeah.
Germany.
Get and talk. You better research some German terminology before you come back if you want to maintain your cover story. Oktoberfest.
Completed.
I'm supposed
Alright,
to
I'm heading
be
in.
part
Today.
German, and I
So-
just
Might want to see what they can do.
We're all gonna die.
Nah.
That sounds like a recipe for broken and desync.
Hello, hello, hello. So, for today, FootKnight is probably going to be our DM. To explain some things, I'm gonna run you all for the map where you can and cannot go. Please, I'm gonna ask as politely as possible for all of you to shut your mouths. Do not talk once you're in the map. This map is large as fuck, and I need to run through it as quickly as possible. Okay? So please be respectful of DMs while they're explaining things so we can set you all up as quickly as possible. There is a lot to go through. It's very dark as well. Please do not spawn any of the flashlights yet. Because I don't know how many we can spawn and if that will lag out the map completely and things like that. Because I think it uses like real time? Question mark? Not 100% sure. I just know it will make us lag. So.
Also, everyone turn on tech pads. It makes you actually visible in this map.
Can you turn on your cloning? Because I don't have the cloning on.
I was to say I should have I should be clonable.
Everyone should have the cloning on if you're NPC. Makes it easier for people.
There you go. There you go.
I forgot how to do it.
Where are those tech? Where's the tech pads?
It's in comfort and safety in the
You already have it on.
Appearance outfit.
Oh,
yep, you got him.
All right, so now we're in the mission stuff.
What are they both saying?
I will tell you in a moment.
I was gonna figure out how many fangs we had based on how many NPCs we had.
Stop guaranteed fang right here.
Alright.
Bro.
Shut your face,
I'm a
You're
whisper. I am a whisper.
Todd, don't worry about who's who. I will be placing who's who. You just need to be in your boy. So this location that we're at is actually very close to the current Whisper outpost. You know the metro tunnel that they own? I am saying that this is very much like sewer systems and metro kind of like tunnels, and like just a place for... They're basically building a new tunnel down here is basically what this is. Like a mine being built out underneath District 0 to build a new station to kind of avoid like the whispers and things like that, since they kind of control that area, and that area has kind of been made redundant for the actual public to use. So this is meant to be a new public place, but obviously gang have taken it over again and things like that. So this is a no man's land, and I intend to use this map more than once because it is fucking huge. And I don't want us to use all of it today. I will show you the floors that I kind of want us to go to. There is a button here that you can press, and it will take you to places. There are spawns and things like that in case you crash and need to get somewhere quickly. There is another menu over over here, which will help with post-processing and any of that if you need any of that. There are flashlights right here. Don't click them yet. Some of you will have these so you can see and things like that, because it is dark and the castle need lights as well. So if you all want to follow me, everybody is in here, correct? There isn't anybody loading currently that I need to wait on?
I'm coming, Kaz. Hold on.
Okay, anybody else?
I'm surprised my internet was fast.
Is Matcha in here? I know you run slow, Matcha.
She's in here.
Okay,
There is a
okay.
matcha over here. It would dab me up.
You need to die.
When the fuck are you?
Get
I
him,
know
boys.
this map.
What do you mean?
No.
You've seen where he
I
is.
also know about
It's
the
Damien.
lights. They only go for the player. Only one.
Just
player
let us
can
know when
see
you're
right.
in Ava and we'll get moving.
One of us.
Dude, I'm pretty boy. I plan to use this map for RRP.
At some point. It's massive. There is an Ava.
Non-existent gun.
I am the knight. I'm Batman.
I'm kind of tempted to turn to my boy already.
It looks like Detroit out there.
Exactly.
Ohio.
Okay, we're all present.
I agree completely.
Awesome. Let's get moving. Everybody try and stay close to me as possible.
No
and do
memes.
not
Shut up,
wander.
everyone.
Come here, come here, come here.
It's a
come here,
good
come
thing I
here.
made this, boys.
So, this map is fucking huge, and there's an elevator here, so everyone get on the elevator. Let's not make a repeat of Ravenholm. Everyone on, everyone on, everyone on, everyone on, everyone on. Everyone
Quiet.
on.
Are we just...
So it goes down and things like that. Obviously, we can just jump down. So, there is like little rooms you can go into and things like that, which are fun and have boxes and shit. You can litter this place however the fuck you want. The main places to go, there's like a gun tower over there. This is the main direction. If everyone wants to follow me, I'm hoping you can see me.
I have the bird.
I would prefer us for this episode not to go down to the lower depths. There's like, or higher, which is this giant elevator right here. It can go all the way up, and it can also go all the way down. It goes fucking miles down. There's a bunch of stuff. There's like alien stuff down there, so we kind of want to avoid that as much as we can for now. There are these two tunnels. This one, I believe, you can turn on like the generator and it goes into like a back room. Yep, what's up?
So I think because of how fucking maze like this is, there'd probably once they get here, they'll be sent map sort of instructions of what turns to take.
It honestly, it will not be that difficult. Like, just that spawn part, the elevator, and then just that section there and these tunnels. That's it. Because I don't want us to go down. If we were going down, then I would absolutely say yes. I believe there's like a cave somewhere in here.
Right here to the left.
Yeah, that stops. That goes all the way somewhere, and then there's like an invisible wall. So that really won't go anywhere important. If you want to come back. So what you need to decide, Todd, is where you want to put Davey. And things like that, because that will be up to you. I believe There's something over there? Question mark.
Is there like
and then there's slight alien things down there. You can go check that out if you want.
Is there like a room halfway down here or something?
Todd, would you like my advice?
Yes.
I would say actually post up here and start by walking out of this darkness.
As they come down the elevator?
Yeah, or down the hall, wherever.
Yeah, they won't be in this room. They'll be using that elevator to get down the other one.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
guys, please don't fuck with any of the other stuff, please. So there is one place that I can take you. I just don't know how to get there. Hold on, give me a moment. That I thought was okay, and where we could put Davey, but I think we have to use a big elevator, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, we came from
Is
this
it?
way.
It's the mine shaft, which is B3. Question mark. Maybe it's not.
Okay. I know how I want to set this up. They're going to be coming
Okay.
from this direction. I'm going to be walking out of that hallway. Danny is going to be right down there.
Okay.
Go there. Central chamber.
The first rule is that all of the PCs need to go down there with Danny.
Mm-hmm.
While there's going to be tigers around the edges.
Okay.
So, Todd, as I said before, I don't want people to use the main elevator.
No, they're not going to be using that. They're not going to be using that. They're just going to be stationed in this area.
They might try to use it if they think they're trapped. And they
If
just wanna
they-
fucking
if
run.
they
Well, a
do-
DM will just say that it's not working.
Yeah,
It's that simple.
I'll just say that.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. Wait till after they try it to say that. It'd be really funny if they think they're pulling something, being like,
Yeah.
you can't catch it. It doesn't work.
Yeah, that thing that goes so far down into a bunch of that's when it gets complicated. So I'd rather them not this episode because we can use that for multiple stuff over time.
Elevator goes out, down.
So do you want to pick a place to put him?
Downwards.
I was
You have an
thinking
idea?
he's gonna be in a chair.
That drop
with his
was
back
scary as
to
hell.
this.
Okay, give me a moment. I actually want to call the elevator, and I want to.
With a back to the dark, empty shaft.
Because if
Just
we
so
go
you know,
up,
Kaz, up there is a dead end. It's just a
That's-
dead end.
Holy shit.
okay, but that's cool. If that is a dead end, I would rather them go up. And if that's a room, is that a room?
Do you want to jump down there together?
It's a room. I ain't gonna use it
Those
for RP
NPCs,
of mine.
you
I was
know?
always gonna plan that.
No, it's
that
NPC.
because it's perfect.
Wait, hold on. If this is a dead end, I could come from this
You
elevator.
could come from here.
Or
Yeah.
this is where Davey could.
Ooh, actually, Todd. Hold on! Todd. What if instead you position yourself next to the elevator and you press the button and down comes Danny?
That'd be funny, actually.
Why are you giving him good ideas that I like?
Because I'm also crazy.
Alright, I want the gnome
this
on
is
Danny's
pretty
lap.
You want the gnome to be in my fucking lap, bro?
And be like, we found this thing.
Okay, so he can be up here if you want him to be.
To the lights.
Blinding lights.
Yeah, do you
God
want
calls.
Do you want me to be up here or on the elevator so you can calm me down?
I think having him being on the elevator and calling him down is better.
You are fucking chained to this chair.
Yep.
That's just on this elevator.
You're really getting your Half-Life RP on.
Oh, God, he's dead.
All right.
Hello.
So if
Yo,
everybody
he's
could do,
flying.
so everybody listen. I need everybody to respawn, please. Everybody respawn.
Who has the gnome
Everybody.
still?
I don't know where you all are right now. Everybody respawn. So I'm gonna restart the map. Okay, one more time, just so everything that we
must guard
clicked
the
and things
gnome
like
at
that
all
isn't
costs.
fucked up.
There's a resync thing, but I don't know how well that works.
That doesn't know. And then I'm going to let FootKnight place you wherever, or Todd place you wherever, and then I'm gonna go address my cast, and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna quickly drop a portal. Foot, you can set people up.
Yep, I'll work with Todd on that.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Portal.
Portal, go through.
Run!
Jeez, holy shit! Look at that.
Yes. Get in there.
Hey, Grox.
Guys, if you had a burrito right now, what type of burrito would it be?
I went to Taco Bell in Texas once, and they did like a really good one. I don't know what it was called.
All right, stop talking. I don't want to hear your information anymore.
I went to an authentic, like, burrito place as well. That was nice.
Yeah, I went to this authentic place. It was
Taco
called
Bell?
Moe's.
I went to this authentic Taco Bell.
I went to this authentic Del Taco and Chipotle.
Every single one.
Did you get the fresh avocado?
No,
I will be with you.
Oh my!
I must have dressed you.
I got the fresh.
This is Brandon.
Yo, the homie looking fat.
Dab me up. Foot. Yeah, I'll dab you up. Foot. I want to show them what Davey looks like.
Huh?
I'm surprised how good his fucking.
If you want people to have flashlights, you can have flashlights. I don't want too many people have flashlights because I think it might make people lag.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it. Go deal with the players. We'll fix it. We'll do this. Okay, everyone. Let me get into Discord.
All right, Todd.
Okay, everyone in here. Let's go place you. Come on. Follow the birdie.
Birdie, no.
All right, here we go.
Come down.
Dream on.
Okay, so once you have jumped down here, Dave, you know exactly where you're going if you want to go get yourself positioned at some point. Let's see.
How many players are we dealing with?
We are dealing with 6 player characters, so
Probably have
Todd.
There's post-processing in this map. I can sort of see my weapons.
Yeah, so Todd.
There is, yeah.
Todd.
You can turn on post-processing.
How do you want people to address the PCs when they are seen?
They are guests. They're
Okay.
here to pay the ransom of our favorite stress relief.
Okay, who wants to be the greeters? I need 4.
I mean, I'll be the greeters. Where they need to go. We need to make sure they get there, or else we don't get our.
All right, 4 people want to be the greeters. Come over here. Okay, we're going to have Nick, we're going to have Nox, we're going to have Bella Shale, and we're going to have Yimi. The rest of you go back over there. So you 4, so you 4 are going to be waiting here, waiting for that elevator to come down and for your guests to arrive. And then you're going to very politely bring them in to the other chamber where everyone else will be.
Yes.
Awesome.
Any questions?
Are we all fangs or?
For this, we'll have 2 of you be fangs.
Also, important. You have an active phone call with Davey.
It's okay, Nox.
I'm sorry, Nox.
So Nick, we'll say that you are the one who has the active phone call with Davey.
Put on the check caps.
I want you to lean down.
Get your safety gear. You know, it's like
I'm gonna
wearing
switch
high
back into
vis.
Davey. So you
Is
can
that my name
see
now? Gary?
I want you to
Gary.
lean down
That's what I already
and
know.
actively say we're on our way. Because if they gun you down, I want to know.
Yeah.
It'll be
All
on
right.
speaker and you'll be able to hear any gunshots.
Also, Foot, I want all of the PCs to be directed to turn off post-processing.
Okay, we'll get to that. Okay, so yeah, you guys remain here. After that, if we get into combat and we have to respawn, you'll respawn in combat. Okay, everyone, to the next chamber. Whee!
Nice armor.
I would actually like a few of you stationed on this hallway, just on the sides, watching them and then following as they proceed down.
Intimidate the fuck out of them. Also, if they start shit, feel free to start shit back.
Yeah. Okay, over to this room.
Hit them.
Yep, come over to this room because we need to explain what's happening in this room too. So Dave is going to be up in his position there, and he is going to be brought down by Davey here. Dear goodness, Danny and Davey. Yeah, so Davey, you're going to be coming out of that cave there, being all spooky and dark, and the rest of you are going to be stationed around in this circle, making sure they do not go down these tunnels, and that's effectively it. You're just going to be snide tigers. If you want to, you can be on this little bit behind the elevator too. There's some stairs here. Aside from that, let Todd handle most of the talking unless you're spoken to. Of course, you can jeer at them being like, haha, greens, woo, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good at jeering.
Anybody sitting in the corner with them.
You're not guaranteed an identity like the rest of your fellows.
Aside from that, there is one important thing we need to know if combat ensues, which it probably will. It very likely will. I want you guys to make sure you are mobbing the player characters. Do not let any more than 1 or 2 attack Todd. So no more than 1 or 2 player characters attack Davey. Okay?
I have the out-of-character reaction time to fight 4 people lagging at the same time.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to, you know, fight laggy people because that's hard.
And or Todd, what would you like for weapon distribution?
For weapon distribution, only pull guns. If they pull guns, no shotguns. Okay? If you have shotguns, no shotguns.
When in doubt, PCs have shotguns. Yeah, also, very important note. Depending on how this goes, if they comply, Davey would have told some of you this. If they comply, and they actually give us the cred stick, Davey wants you to drain max. Don't stop at 1 million. Drain everything you fucking can out of that card. And then, after that, say there was never anything on the card, so they didn't give us the money. Davey does not want to give up Danny. He's useful.
Okay, so who wants to be a dick? Who wants to be a robber dick? Raise your hand. All right, Ava, that job's given to you.
I am going to, if they actually hand me the cred stick and don't try shooting me, I am going to throw it to you. I want you, drain it max, turn to me and say, they scammed us. This doesn't have any fucking money on it.
In terms of those authorized to use shotguns, since the cast does have shotguns, Remy and
I say we should also designate how many guns there should be, so that not everyone's using a gun.
and NS. Okay, so how many people you are there? Let's see. Guns. Machi, you get a gun. Kreskin, you get a gun. H5000, you get a gun. You're a hostage. Flonica, you get a gun. Thinkachu, you get a gun. Everyone else will go melee, and only Remy and NS are authorized to use shotguns.
And to clarify on that, we are still only using melee until
they pull guns. Yep. Okay. You only use melee until they pull guns, and that's even if they get into combat, which we probably will.
I am going to make an exception to this for Davey.
Whoever's speaking, I can't hear you. It's like you're on the wrong mic.
Specifically, if we're fighting and I'm trying to get from cover to cover, I do plan to spray in an area so I can move from cover to cover.
Sounds good. Okay. Last minute questions. Please ask over Discord so I can actually hear you because you're all spread out.
Alright, to clarify, now that I searched mics, everyone that's using, all normal NPCs are using machine pistols, whether it's one of them or a dual wield, you need to be very careful with those weapons because those are very lethal. Because that's full auto. So when you use it up, make sure to act as if you're reloading and, you know, play it up a little bit.
Yeah, so if you see more than 3 people using machine guns, Swap to a normal pistol, okay?
Foot, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Could I play Big Tiger Heavy? You remember Toby?
Do
Toby
you-
2?
Turn into it?
Yeah, do you mind?
Where are you?
I'm at the entrance.
You're at the entrance. Okay, one sec. Run to the tunnel so I can see you. And go ahead, turn into it. Oh, you are turned into it.
It's like the big
Yeah, sure.
board.
Alright, let me go swap back to my tiger.
Yep. Any last questions? Please ask in Discord.
There's a weapon for you. Just
Drive your knife through the back.
Going once, going twice, going 3 times. And we have a session. Everyone, please go and report to your locations where you are starting. What?
But you ready?
No, we're not ready because someone, our main guy, decided to fall all the way down the mine shaft. Instead of being smart,
I didn't fall. I just pressed the wrong button.
he pressed the wrong button and he went down. I was actually going to mention practicing making sure it goes the right direction. So make sure you press the right button, otherwise that introduction is going to be very strange.
Can one of you be on the elevator?
Just to lastly ask, do we need to switch off push processing? I heard Todd mentioning something like that.
Yes, PCs turn off post-processing because otherwise guns and things will show when they're not even out.
Yeah, because when you turn post-processing on, VRChat likes to put light probes on everything, which means invisible shit is reflecting light. So you see this outline.
Yep. So what were you saying, Todd, about the elevator?
Danny is currently very, very restrained.
Uh-huh.
So someone actually needs to be up there to be hitting the buttons.
Oh, I was going to say that you hit it down here, and then he can hit it up there to come down.
I don't know, man. I might want to give that role to someone else, so if they fuck it up, it's not on me. I see one button. Does this go like here? How did
Hold
he
on.
manage to go down? Is
Hold
it
on, let's find out.
inside?
What probably happened was you called it here and then he hit down right at the same time. It just went all
Okay, we're testing something. We're testing something. Dave wasn't even in the elevator. I'm disappointed.
Question, do we have infinite lives?
You will go until I say so. Okay, so Todd, if you hit the button, it'll come directly here.
Perfect.
So now you just gotta...
The Noma Glock.
No, you're not giving the Noma Glock.
Actually, I did think of a funny of potentially having the gnome in Danny's lap because we found it and we thought it was really funny. Because it's not like he can get rid of it. His arms are restrained.
If you have the time to get the gnome to Dave, do it. But Dave, I just want you to sit in that elevator.
He's got the gnome.
I don't give a shit if you want the gnome. Give him the gnome. You will respect my authority. Thank you.
Done.
Thank you. Cool. It is gravity. If it is gravity, you're gonna have to hold this, Dave. The entire time.
Dave, the gnome has gravity. You're gonna have to hold it. It's coming down. The gnome is yours. I am going to go address the cast. I want all of you guys to make sure you are in position, please. And thank you. Let us have a wonderful session. Your hair is fabulous. You're all wonderful people. And be prepared to die. Fun times.
You can, it's not too big of a problem, but like when it reaches the top, it sends you on top of it.
And Kaz is deafened, so he can't even hear me. Good stuff. Oh yeah, and in regards to flashlights, y'all don't need them. Deal with it.
Yeah, NS. You and Remy are gonna come out with me. in regards to the players, I know for a fact that Luis and Mars's, this is their very first time their combat models are being tested. I want to go there and see everything that's on those models. Because if they have some jank shit, I don't know. I want to know now.
I'll have them show me, and then I'll let you know.
Okay. And I can go ahead and, if you're here, I can show you what Davey can do.
Okay. You want to respawn real quick?
Are they here?
No.
All right, then yeah, I'll respawn.
I did do a super quick restart. For some reason, I couldn't see Belchio, so...
Okay, that's fine. Okay, Todd, come this way.
This motherfucker
This is my first time combat NPCing.
Heck yeah.
Can I use a gun?
Who's this?
Dr. Quickfix.
This is Quickfix. Not for
you
now.
Did not give me one.
Not for now. If you can find Nox or Not Surprised, they can help you go through some basic combat stuff, okay?
Hello, hello.
This is my first time combat NPCing here.
Okay, so Todd, quickly show me what you got. And Kaz, they are free to come in. Just make sure they turn off post-processing.
Sure?
Yes, because it makes the weapons and such, when they're stowed, like, show up as shadows.
As end times and any other map with post-processing, it makes invisible shit visible.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Does it get rid of the dark thing?
It does a little bit, but not too much.
What if you call the elevator back down? I gotta turn that off. I forgot to.
I mean, they're not here yet, so you can...
That's basically it.
Respond to what you need.
I already told you what the sim
They're gonna
does.
actually start at the spawn. Like, that's where we're starting our
specifically. I plan, and sometimes during the fight, I'm going to be treating it a bit like Spice, where if they are blocking, I am going to stab them and do the noise. I am going to try and avoid making them think I've done a critical injury. But slicing the undersides of arms, going through hands, shit
as
like that.
a little
It's gonna
note,
be brutal,
I'm sure
but not
Todd already
killing.
went over it with you. So he's another mini boss, a bit like how I played Butcher.
Oh, I got a full rundown from him, about 30 messages worth.
Okay, so he can survive the event. Keep in mind, he needs, for whatever reason, if the cast go hardcore on him and hunt him down and there's no escape for him, he needs 4 critical injuries, that's below a 5, to go down and die.
Yep. Yeah, I know the specifics of it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, get him in here so I can be a bird and tell him things.
Yeah, they're requesting.
All right. Be in positions. We are about to go cards up. I'll let you know when we are. Hey, Kaz, how many lights do you think that the PC should have? 2, maybe, at most?
2.
Yeah, okay. None of them down there have any, so don't need to worry about too many.
Oh, I can actually see a bit. That's always nice.
Oh no,
Look at
not
this
this map. I've
geezer.
been to this map before. I hate this.
Step into the light.
Get in the Bugatti. Way.
Always have to have an orange Bugatti in the name of the top G. Oh wait, this actually works in favor because we're wearing black.
I love dark maps because my weapons like show up so.
Oh, ooh, I like the line that comes off. That's actually really nice looking.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure you might not answer me. How much were those in character? Because those were fucking amazing looking.
Do you? I guess it's kind of a spoiler.
It's up to you
I
if you
can't
want to say
spoil
it,
it.
you don't have to.
Do you know who this character is?
It's just so easy to tell with the hips, my guy. It's
Oh, okay.
I literally
Yeah, then
told you, Kaz. Everybody knows, even if you don't tell them.
He stole it from the tower. They're from his tower.
yeah, that makes sense.
Five-finger discount.
I know about the weapon out of character.
Yeah,
because-
this map is
yeah.
good, actually.
Okay.
So you can tell, like, I've told people that they know that these are corporate grade weapons. They're not.
Okay.
Bro, you act when I bullied you slightly, you acted the exact same way you acted on the train, and I'm like, oh my god, poor boy.
All right. I would like for everyone to please stand in the light so I can actually see your beautiful faces.
Really quick, if I can find it.
Hey,
Is this it?
how you doing?
Okay, so I need to know special weaponry and also edges and flaws so I can make sure we're doing things right. Q, let's start with you.
Okay, so CQC, dexterity. The edge is focused mind. Do you want me to explain it?
Please. Just simple.
Basically, due to her training with Figment and King, she has learnt to. I actually need to bring up my sheet. I can't remember it. Basically, has learnt to just be more precise with her and more efficient with her movements. I think that's what it was.
Got it.
The floor is revenge focused. So
Okay.
if
Yep,
it's
I know
specific
about that
people
one.
in mind, then she obviously focused on that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
the special weapon is this.
Yeah. To which I know about that. Okay. Jay. Diego.
Hi. Basic weapons, 2 katanas, pistol and my rifle. I'm not using my rifle though because the audio is broken on it.
Okay.
My class is medic. My major edge is quick hands, which, anything to do with my hands I do.
You're good with your hands. Yep.
Yeah. Major flaw, which I need to act out more, which I haven't done this at all in session today, is a vaping, smoking addiction. So he has to have it every 30 minutes to an hour around there in character. Otherwise, he starts freaking out. And I haven't done that at all today, so we'll see.
Fun. Rosie.
Yep.
Marbles.
It has it
Fancy
all.
stuff. I just have my sniper. It's just a basic sniper gun, basic gun, just really small. Knife with an emission, so in the dark people can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then energy shield.
Nice. Edges and flaws?
Edge is software techie specific.
Okay.
And my flaw is narcolepsy with underlining cataplexy. So sleep, and then cataplexy is with high emotion, with very high emotions. There's a chance that I can become catatonic.
Oh, okay.
That's a big word. I don't know what that means.
Passed out.
She goes
8 ball.
Oh, I hope that doesn't.
But not asleep.
Yep.
Good thing to note.
So
if you see
I'm pretty much
Davey shooting,
my
that
strength
is
is
not
obviously
an invitation
on
that
site
guns
work.
are fully
I
out.
have toughness.
Because I can shoot to go from cover to cover,
Weakness or
provided they're
flaws,
fucking
I'm
overwhelming me,
not
or you guys are
fast.
taking,
I can't
you guys
run
need more
fast.
time to spawn
I don't
in,
have much
find
mobility.
a corner to spawn.
EMPs definitely
So don't
can take a toll
switch
on
to guns
me.
if you see me just fucking spray.
Well, specifically the limbs and then the mask, because it's more like similarly
DMs
would
are
be
probably
the
telling you
inside
where to
of
go,
Darth
but-
Vader's mask, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Except the breathing. Sort of.
Your guys' job
Got
is
it.
to keep them
Okay,
from
cool
killing you.
stuff.
My job is to make your job as hard as possible.
Hold on, let me.
Everything done for it? Okay, never mind.
I'm having to deafen because Todd's being loud. What was that?
Have you done everyone? 'Cause I just needed to.
Not yet.
Oh,
We're still working on it. Huh.
You everyone else
One more
was
thing. I don't know if it would specify as strictly flavor, but he did bring a bag of medical stuff with him.
No, you have it. You're a medic. It makes sense. Nebula.
Okay, making sure. Yeah.
Weaponry, edges, flaws. Gummy bears. Sledgehammer. Shotgun. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Not talking, Neb.
Ah! I said I have I have a pretty big sledgehammer. I have my shotgun. I have my pistol. I'm not gonna equip. Oh, I put my foot back on backwards. Because I can't toggle it off properly.
Diego, you should fix that.
My. Thank you. My skill is Street Brawler, which I believe we're talking with Band-Aid said I get +1 to fighting
Larger enemies. Yeah. Larger elite or tougher. Yeah.
He's perfect.
My major edge is I have a lot of stamina.
You should go in that corner.
I can go all night. And my flaw is that he has a god complex, so
All right, Captain America.
even if he is bleeding out, he will continue to fight. And
Okay.
believes that he will not die.
See me 'cause of my arm.
Fun times. And then we have Mr. Councilman over here.
Oh, one more thing, just so
Uh-huh.
you know. I have 2 pairs of handcuffs on my person.
Okay. Got it. So, what you got?
Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a techie. Obviously, he works more so with software as well and things like that, not like synthetics or anything like that, software stuff. And his edge is that he can disrupt guns that are
tech-based?
ID-based. So, like,
ID-based,
yeah.
got it.
So
Okay.
I can disrupt at least 3 of them, and each of them need a roll higher than a 10 to work. And
Got it.
or no, you need to roll. That's how long it will be disrupted for. So if you get like a 10, it's 10 minutes. Anything below a 10, sorry, that's the number of how many minutes.
Jeebus, that's a long disruption. Anything special I need to know about these weapons?
They're all plasma based, so they can probably melt through armor pretty quickly and easily.
Good to know. And Q, your last thing?
To reiterate the major edge, it's more accuracy and finesse with swings. Apparently, Band-Aid said about me being a fighter, and I guess a +1 roll to small enemies. Not sure. I thought I mentioned it because Neb mentioned it. The pistol has a lethal mode, which is red, and a stun mode, which is blue. Just make sure I'm clarifying that because some of you might understand it. I do have my rifle on my back, but if I'm using it, I've obviously put the sword down because I haven't set up the toggle yet for wall constraints. So I do have my, precision rifle.
Okay, I would like for all of you to go over here to this button and press it so you get the menu. There's an option here at the top that says post-processing. Note that if you have that on, you will see the shadowy ghosts of people's weapons. They will not be out. They are not present, but you will see their ghosts. If you do not wish to have that, turn it off.
What does that mean?
Basically, if you don't want to
see their weapons,
yeah,
but you don't want to actually see
here,
them.
8-ball, I'll show you real quick.
Oh, the shadows aren't as
You see how you see my shadow of the Raven here?
potent.
Yeah.
You will see this in the forms of weapons if you have that on.
I can see Rosie's
That's only if they're untoggled, right?
Processing on.
If they're invisible, they will show.
Personally.
Yeah. Okay, so
it's up to you guys.
Mine's supposed to be on my back anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it on for the
One thing,
environment.
me and Luis are gonna actually have 1 cuff each.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't need to.
Okay, let me address my NPCs real quick, and then I'll let you know we're getting started.
Got the doom music
All
going.
right, I am back. Make sure you guys are in position. They have no real special weaponry aside from Kaz's plasma blades, so if you have armor and such, it's going to go through that very quickly. The only other thing to note is that Queen's pistol has a blue mode and a red mode. Blue is stun.
Because you need a
Red is
flashlight.
lethal. So just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna kick Zero's ass.
You're right, and that's
Aside from that,
Yeah, I know-
they
I
are
know
ready
it's
to go
suggesting
down.
you
Are
want
you
to
guys
take a
ready? Todd, is everybody ready?
Everyone should be ready.
be honest, we gotta
I
keep
went
hearing
ahead and
it,
ran them
because
basically
nobody's
through
gonna
exactly how it's going to work. They're going to,
I can
Davey's
be the
going to want the cred
scout,
stick
like,
and his
be in
surprise
front.
gift. Once they hand him the cred stick, he's going to call down Danny, and Ava, who is with Danny, is going to verify its legitimacy, which is planned to fail. I went ahead and told all the NPCs, don't directly say this to the PC. You all know how this is going to end because Davey has told you he wants to capture all of them and ransom them to the Whispers at large.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Okay,
You got to use small bait to catch a bigger fish.
1 second. Nox?
Did you remind them about the post-processing?
Yep, I did.
I'm right now playing voice in my
They're
head,
actually opting to have it on so that they have the overall darkness. They're just going to
and
ignore
I'm
shadowy
gonna be
weapons.
using the Valentino's combat theme.
I
Okay.
swear to fucking God.
It's their choice. Okay,
Their
I'm...
choice is pissing me off.
Yeah, well,
Valentino's
cope.
combat theme. It's an
Y'all get
unreleased
into character. Your cards are up. Consider yourself cards up. I'm going to go ahead and get them started. All right, everyone. Are you
There's
ready?
a world ambiance.
Si, senor.
Ready.
Okay. If you're ready, hold up your hand. Hands up. Cool. Okay, in that case, cards are up when the bird flies away.
You're going in first, I guess, aren't you? Are we following you?
Sorry, I'm late.
Did you get our text?
Yeah. The whole signal thing, I got it.
Stay a good bit behind me. Make sure you guys don't get seen.
So are we following you now, or are we staying here?
Wait, I'd say like 5 seconds and then slowly start to follow.
Right.
Are you positive he's down here? Just
Yeah.
Are you sure it's wise for you to go first?
Yes. You'd expect me to deal.
There are 3 down there. The drop off edge. Wait here. And get positioned when I go down.
Note, currently, they're coming down alone.
Did you say coming down alone? Do you mean there's one?
Finally showed up.
Yep.
At no point in Davy's orders did he say come alone.
Right here. Vito.
Hold on now.
I'm guessing Davey is going to be extra mad.
Well,
Fuck out here.
he's gonna be super fucking happy at first, and then... Where's my gift? Are
Name's
you my
Xavier.
gift?
Vito. And Zoro. We'll be escorting you today.
And big men body, of course.
Oh, little green man. Welcome.
You know, it's really exciting seeing more company. It gets tiring seeing the same old faces. Come on, let's go.
Luis is currently the only one down here.
Hey, you know what? Vito. Stay there and watch.
Go on. Keep going.
You got the money, right?
Yep.
Where'd you get a cash like that, huh?
Go watch the elevator. Make sure they don't come down.
I have my own ways.
Alright.
Maybe using pretty face to get money?
It's good old Bobby.
He's okay. Lots of people do it these days.
Stop. Get in the kill box.
Hey, don't we call it the hug box?
Hey, for you. Come on, keep going.
Hello, boss.
I just remembered it's Luis.
Well, he says he has the money, boss.
You're the fucking best. You know that. You're the fucking best. You wouldn't check to see if he had the money.
Yeah.
Where is the money?
It's outside. In a secure location.
It's outside in a secure location. So,
Oh man.
if the money's not here,
Coordinates. It's not far from here.
oh my god, did I forget to? I forgot to tell you. The timer stops when the money gets here. How long has it been? How much do you have left?
Nice, you done.
Tick-tock.
Oh, okay.
Shot.
Hey, boss, we just got shot at.
And one of them shot us.
I never said come along. But I thought you would have at least made sure. Take his arms behind his back.
Talk about fuck. I think they just ran away again.
Don't all of you go over there.
Rope.
We just need some of you guys to take care of that.
You know what? Check his pockets. Specifically, check his left front pocket.
Okay. Taking that deagle off. Ooh,
Things you'll
look at
find on
this.
him are one pair of handcuffs. And that is it. Besides the
Use the
weapons
handcuffs
you
on
see.
you.
I knew he used that for that stuff. That's how he got the money, boss. Pretty face and
Hey, boss, look at this.
Where's the fucking money?
Got a nice ass shotgun. Look at this.
You're gonna be squeezing your throat. Outside.
Outside.
Where? Outside. You. Oh my fucking god.
Trash
I
can
didn't
outside
realize.
the front of your base.
You.
I mean, hey.
You.
What's up?
He said, trash can outside of the base. Want you to take 4 with you. Have an open comms with me. I want to know the second you get shot at.
Will do, boss. Aye.
He lied to us, boss. He said he had money. On
No,
him.
Bobby. I
had
know,
it.
Bobby.
I
I
didn't
hear
say
you.
on me.
I know, Bobby. I know.
Why should I fucking...
Can I play with him for life?
Can I see Danny?
Two more in the tunnel.
With a 2, that
There's 2
kick
more? Are they shooting
buckles
at you?
you to your knee.
No, they're just standing there.
Just standing there. Go ask them why they thought this is a situation they could be split.
Can't play with him, boss. Blind.
Yeah, go have some fun.
Yeah! Ah!
Sorry, can you say that again?
You know,
They just killed 3 of our
The bird band started it.
Oh my fucking god. I remember these fucking stupid.
You should have brought it down here
Can I,
with
boss?
us!
I'm gonna take off your mask. Can I? Please, boss, can I just...
Don't go that far. He gets mad when guns get shot. Makes his ear hurt.
You know, you're a really good-looking person. It'd be a shame if something would happen to that beautiful face of yours.
Yeah, that's right.
Now how he make all the money?
You. Take out your knife. Put it to his throat.
I'm gonna throw your mask on.
I have one better, boss.
Fucking amateur hour. I cannot believe
Bring you back.
it was fucking stupid. Wait,
Whatever.
am I stay right there. If you move, kill them. Hey, Charlie. Charlie, which one of them is my gift?
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
You remember?
Boss has been going on and on and on about that GIF. Ecstatic. Very ecstatic. Almost like he couldn't wait.
I'm sorry about that. Seems fucking cat has caught his tongue. Kick his fucking kneecap in.
Tallest one.
Tallest one. Hold on. Stop. Tallest one. Eeny. Miny. No. And who is that? You said you'd give me someone that would hurt the Whisperers.
It will.
He's talking about the clanker.
He's talking about the fucking... What, this half-ass shitty synth?
He got chicken feet, boss.
Alright. You know what? You're fucking stupid. But... Holy shit, you got balls. I'm gonna give you a redo. I didn't see you back there. You four are gonna get in the fucking kill box.
5.
5.
There's another one way
Is there
back.
another? Oh my god.
No.
You got the sniper up?
For the record, we are just here for negotiations. As promised.
Really?
But your guys
Shut the fuck up. You have got my ass
did attack us when we came down. I guess they were surprised to see extras.
Sorry. No, that lie doesn't actually work.
You're actually not certain if that was one of theirs or one of yours.
We were waiting for
I saw it. We got closer up.
We were afraid that your goons attacked us. For the record.
No, see, I don't believe that. Because they were on open comms with
Oh, this is gonna become combat real quick.
And the only thing I heard is a fucking bird is shooting at us.
Is this rope or handcuffs?
Both.
Okay.
We roped and then we found
I got-
handcuffs.
yeah.
And put handcuffs on.
I got
Okay.
a 17, so they're loosened from what Anna said.
Oh, I rolled for you.
You know,
Yeah, they were loosened.
you have some really cool friends. They're interesting.
Where's Danny?
I actually can't say. You didn't give us our
rolled
money.
higher. You can break out of it whenever you want.
Down there. Sorry. See, a kill box is it's a military term. It's where you set the ambush around. So get in it. You just gotta walk forward. Come on here, I'll show you. Follow me.
Yep.
He's coming. Foot's coming.
Okay. Oh yeah. So Foot, my actions will be break out,
Yep, you do
grab
that.
gun,
Alright, you're
turn
stripping your
around,
guns.
put you in front. You're
You
gun,
do it.
dummy.
Oh
You
my
do
god.
it.
Yep. So
3, 2,
in
1.
front.
Oh.
Okay.
Daredevilish one, huh?
Hold on. Can you stop them there? Can you stop them?
I think we gotta regulate you. Hey, come look at this guy.
Are you make this a show?
Kidding
Let's
me?
make this a spectacle.
Come on,
boys, gather around, gather around. Yeah, come on down. Yeah, you can stay right there, Birdie. You too, Chloe. Leave the ball to this guy. How in the fuck did you manage to get yourself there?
Keep your eyes out. Got the hands. They have another fucking dumbass.
You know what? I can't even fault you for that. I thought those handcuffs worked too.
You don't see anything.
He actually caught a fact. I'm kind of impressed.
NPCs, if you see Q, you do not see Q.
Show me Danny, and I will get your money the moment I see him.
You already fucked up so
Sounds
many
really
times.
like whiny.
Why should I give in what you want?
There's just a bunch of idiots.
I have
1.5 mil.
Yeah. Hey, the whispers have just been idiots.
1.5 mil.
Well, if it's 5, guess one of them chickened out.
You face behind me.
Exactly.
I want to know the second they take a step for me. Yes, sir. 1.5 mil.
Mm-hmm.
Go get cozy,
All right.
friends.
All right. I'm gonna walk by you. Try not to shoot him. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I don't want to die either, but you know, it's
Oh, it is what it is.
Actually, one sec. Did anyone actually get to the dumpster you sent us to?
I don't think so, boss. I think they all got killed by those.
How do I have any guarantee you actually have the money? You have showed no guarantee whatsoever. You just said trust you before you proceeded to break my I thought we were friends. I genuinely thought we were friends. You know, I'm friends with Danny. And Danny said, this isn't the Luis he knows.
Just saying.
God.
Hello.
Can you give me a D20 really quick?
One sec. 4.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Dumbass.
So we'll try this again. I'm gonna let all of you go back. I'll even restart the fucking timer. And you're gonna walk back in. We can forget all of this fucking unpleasantness. And you can bring me my fucking money. And then I'll take the clanker too. Since you offered. Did we just...
Probably just the wind. Don't worry about it.
Alright, boys. If he puts down that gun and walks away, just walks right back up and takes all of these chuckle fucks with him. Also, can you three in the back, one of you face them, one of you face back into the tunnel.
One of you guard the tunnel.
We have no guarantee how many of these fuckers are there. We already thought there was 1 and then there was 4. I even heard 5 somewhere.
That's all.
So,
I mean, that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh my God, you're right. I fucked up. That's not my show at all. You smart. That's why I pay you big bucks. If you put down that gun right now and walk back up the ramp and take your fucking goon squad with you, I will restart 1 People act like you just walked in here. And I also really hope you consider this because I am tired of offering you things, Charlie. I've offered you so fucking much, and you just spat in my face over and over and over again. So what's your decision? Oh, you better keep that gun pointed away from me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hallucination.
You point that gun at me one more time. I'm gonna start with that one. You look small.
I'm gonna get my stuff.
Nothing. Get your stuff
Before
back.
we go back.
You leave your gun.
Oh, that's fine.
You took his shotgun. You took it. Oh, you took your.
That's fine. Go
God, what is this fucking amateur hour? Yeah, you know what? Which one of you has the shit? Which one of you has the shit?
You hear a pebble clack past you.
To pick it back up.
I will select my gun back.
Yeah, also that's a given. Alright. I'm a man of my word. There's your
Rewind,
shit.
folks.
Okay, you walk back up in that ramp.
I think. Oh no, never mind. I thought they threw it down there.
God, I hope.
I hope you didn't throw it down there. Then I have to send one of you chuckle fucks. Then go get it.
I didn't do it.
That's a deep fucking hole. Do you know how long we'll have to wait? Fuck, you know what? I'm good at conversation. I'll just talk to them. So, you got your shit? And we got ourselves an agreement. I'm a man of my word. Whoever has the stopwatch, restart the timer.
Hi, boss.
Smart man got it.
You've got 30 more minutes. Bring me my money.
Alright, get to stepping.
Go.
Hold on. I said all of you go.
Go. You.
Keep going. Come on.
And no one fucking touch them.
You talk about what to do if it's your signal.
Turn around.
None of you saw what Q did.
Fucking angry.
There's some of our bodies down there. He wants to grab them.
Comms check. You know, we're a small, tight-knit community. I want everyone to chime in. How many of our people are missing?
At least 2.
After a comms check, you will notice that there are at least 4 or 5 people who are not responding.
This is bad. Measure the timer. I have to grab that timer.
Small one.
Marbles.
Marbles. What's been negotiated?
I don't know. So far they're giving us 30 minutes.
I know them all by name. So, my question to you is, 5 of my people who responded to the last comms check before you got here are no longer responding. Which one of you killed my fucking men?
Do we want to sit here and just keep killing each other, or do we want to actually make money?
See, that would work if you were the one in control here.
I actually have the money.
You have the money.
Listen to him, baby.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Listen, dipshit.
Oh.
Oh, he has the ball.
Nice word.
Some big cojones on this man.
Oh, alright. You know, I was playing with this idea. I was originally not going to go through with it because I like you so much. But I want 5 of his fingers. Now, then we can talk. Because you've taken 5 of my... Oh, is that a gun? Is that a gun?
No.
Look.
Okay. I'm sorry, I must be seeing things.
Can we put down a down payment? You know who the Shriekers are?
Is this a bank?
Oh my god.
Look, I'm not talking to you.
I think they're asking for a loan.
If I wanted to fucking...
All of you!
Peanut gallery, I'd ask.
Yeah, no, keep doing what you're doing, the flappy mouth thing. Down payment. To the Danny.
You know about the Shriekers?
The Shriekers. That's nice. The Shriekers. Yeah, I've heard of the Shriekers before.
Okay. There's going to be this deal between the Whisperers and the Shriekers at some point. We owe them a lot of money ourselves. 1.5 million, in fact. 1.5 million that we have, which is probably now going to go towards you. But we could make this far more interesting. A joint alliance for a time being. You help us
Excuse me?
ambush the Shriekers. You get a whole shiny synthetic. I'm sure you heard of Jimmy, right? You can walk away with him, the 1.5 million, and we have less to deal with on our plate.
You're saying you can get me Jimmy?
Yeah, pretty much. You think I'm lying? I know a location of which we're going to be doing this deal. You set up your guys. We go in, do the deals ourselves.
How do you know the location?
Ambush this guy and take
We've never set it up.
I mean, fucking look at us. Do you think we've been, you know, sitting back on the gear? We've got the tech to do so. How much I can promise you.
I like your deal. I like your deal a lot. There's one issue. The Whispers are kind of known for making deals they don't fucking hold up to. You guys are known to be a bit of a fucking... liars. Liars. You'll say fucking anything.
Lied at some point, haven't we?
FootKnight, roll please.
No.
14.
Look, we're in a shitty situation, and we're trying to help one of our own. You have the advantage here. I'm trying to put something on the table to give us an advantage.
Speaking of putting something on the table...
Jesus.
Okay.
Diego, blow to your right arm. Not terribly serious.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Fuck this shield, huh?
Stupid boss. This is kind of stupid, boss.
Please, you've already seen what these fucking legs can do! Put a knife to his neck.
Yeah, I'm already on it, boss.
fucking idiots. Just keep walking into situations where you have no fucking power.
Get it, boss!
Kitty, the blades melt through yours.
I'm gonna try and grab the blade.
You try and grab it, but it slowly pierces into you.
They stop. You may fight. If I win, you let Denny go. If you win,
Yeah.
you get
You
more
people
than.
love to lie, but if you tell them to stop killing my men right now, go up there and tell them right fucking now.
Stop.
Oh my god. Man, I got the fucking balls.
You hear one continuing.
He's just going to stuff bandage in there.
And who the fuck are you?
No, Queen, you got it.
That's the small lady with the big sword. Doesn't make sense in red.
True. That's
Move
true.
Danny
That's very
away
true.
and let him get treated.
No. You keep making so many fucking demands despite the fact you guys are so fucked. You're so fucked. Here's the thing. You don't have my money. Apparently your gift to me is a synthetic. Fucking, what are you doing? Where the fuck do you think you're going? You have my money?
Yeah.
I thought you ran the show here. Why does he keep speaking for you?
Clearly that's not working.
No, what isn't fucking working is I made this very simple. And you people just can't fucking listen. It's like you have nothing in between your ears.
Where's Q?
You brought up an interesting idea.
Boss like fuck.
Just want to fight me.
Boss like fuck.
Wait, where's Q? There's Q. Okay.
I want... How many of you? Perfect. You
Oh,
have
boy.
guns trained on them. If any of them make it within 15 feet, I want you to shoot them.
He's not bluffing. He's an idiot.
Down until we can fucking ice skate on their blood.
You got it, boss.
And then I'm gonna take 5 of his fingers off. Actually, no, it's not 5 anymore. How many have you killed? These are my friends. You fucking psychos.
I say they killed about 10 of us. 11.
Oh my god, Danny. Don't move. I'm not gonna do anything to him. I don't fucking love you.
Yeah, how many respawns?
I just don't fucking love you.
Don't respawn for now.
Yes, you'll be told when to respawn.
Right now they're trying to engage in a duel. Let it happen.
Hundreds of these. But somehow you guys are always the fucking problem children. So, the rules are simple. You managed to somehow kick my ass. Danny is yours. But we never discussed what would happen when I win.
They're nice color.
What?
What's gonna happen is I want... Hey, shut the fuck up. Actually, I want his glowy shit. I want that synthetic taken apart into pieces and given to me. If you can get a silver platter, that's great. If not, it's not required. Your mask is kind of cool. I like that.
Double the money. Double the money.
That's a good idea. Yep. What is that? 3 mil? Can you afford that? You had a good cred stick, and if you just handed it to me, this wouldn't be happening. It's your fault.
Foot, do I see Quish behind me?
No.
Okay.
Yes, you do. We already know she's there. We pointed her out several times. You should always have eyes on her.
They didn't. They lost track. Keep going.
So, one-on-one fight. The terms are set.
Dang.
Before we do this, let's make it more fun. All of you throw your weapons in. You can pick them up and use them if you want. I'm not seeing disarming. It's not for him. It's to make things harder on you when you will betray me once again, because that's what you people do. It's what you're fucking known for.
Drop them.
I'm gonna give 10 seconds. And then the knife is going in his shoulder. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Looks like they dropped him.
2. What? There you go. Don't do it.
Got the 2.
Don't do it. They complied. I like your enthusiasm.
I know. Well, this should be interesting. What you thinking?
If they spot you one more time, stealth is no longer an option.
Yeah, we live in a video game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pay attention to your fucking surroundings, you fucking peanut gallery!
Like.
Davey's gonna win this round.
Don't get too excited!
Three rounds?
Are you changing the fucking turns on me again? Holy shit, you have some fucking balls!
Sorry, Danny and Davey get mixed up.
You have so much fucking balls.
Davey continues to remain superior. Your left leg is throbbing in pain.
Green guy is making his moves very. See, if you keep going for the legs, it gets old.
Davey, he's starting to figure you out.
You always go for the fucking legs.
Davey, your right hand got smashed a little.
Cybernetic.
Tide, do it out for a bit. Luis, there are multiple lacerations to your left arm as you notice blood dripping to the floor. Davey, that cracked into your left leg hard.
Foot, I have a question.
Answer.
Is his goggles cybernetic?
Let me check. Todd, quick question. Are those goggles cybernetic?
Cybernetic? Not really.
They're just fancy looking?
Is anything
They
on you
just have a little
cybernetic?
glowy effect.
Is anything on you cybernetic at all?
All of my legs and lower body.
Got it.
I'm going to attempt to lock his legs for but a moment. If you wish to roll.
With a natural 20, Davey, your legs are locked in place. Alright, so his legs are locked in place for now. I'll let him know when it's done.
It can be over in like 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, so for now he'll just be slower. He'll be locked up a bit.
Cool.
Todd, for the time being, you can't move nearly as fast. Of you, your legs. Even with the strange malfunctions, Davey maintains the upper hand.
No encouragement? Nothing at all?
Luis, it's getting really hard to hold that hammer. Your left arm, there's no more strength left in it.
Give you a second to give it up.
RP pause. RP pause. So, Davey, that was a natural one with that sledgehammer for you, sir.
Oh.
You are crashed
Owie.
down to the grating. You have a critical injury, sir. Continue on.
How sad. Fine.
You notice he becomes faster, stronger. His hits are hitting harder. RP pause! RP pause! Okay, pause. Luis! With that axe swing from Davey, it hit you square in your left arm. Your left arm has been taking many injuries. At this point, it is only hanging onto your body by a few tendons. You are bleeding out profusely and you need medical attention, otherwise you will incur a death roll. Continue.
I mean, you could just give up.
Davey, with a natural 1, your left arm is no longer functional. That's 2 criticals.
Around there.
Fuck did you just say?
I don't know why, but I really
Wrap
wanna
around
see
the barn.
It just grazes your neck.
Come on, just give up. Some money. You're gonna lose some bonuses. Take each other's lives. Get so out of it.
Davey will play like some basketball on it.
Luis, you're getting dizzy from blood loss.
You're not.
Davey, your legs continue to jam up. Luis, a surge of adrenaline. Dave with a 5, that sledgehammer hit your neck. It's momentarily hard to breathe. That's a 3rd critical. Luis, you have 2. RP pause. Luis, you feel several stab wounds in your right side from where Davey has repeatedly stabbed you. With a natural 1, your second one, you are getting very close. You only have 2 minutes till a death roll is incurred. Keep going.
You want to know a fun fact?
I'm rolling for energy right now. Davey, you are driven by chemicals. Luis, you are driven by pure adrenaline. You're losing consciousness though, slowly, 1 minute. Davey, it's hard for you to breathe. Ooh. One minute.
Oh yeah, no.
So noticeable on what they're going to do.
With an 18, that deflected off of you. To Davey. RP pause. RP pause. Luis,
I should be sad this part.
in your spin, he used the opportunity and stabbed you in the spine. With a natural 1, that is your 4th critical. And you go down. Also, you are 10 seconds away upon this gray screen going back to incurring a death roll.
If that is Nebula's 4th critical, they will not be able to get up at all throughout the entirety of this session.
Just be aware, once you go down,
At one point,
you will not be able to get back up during the rest of the session. Okay.
I've ripped my pants during this fight.
Fun.
Attaboy.
Commitment. All right. Guys, get ready. Cards are going back up. Luis, you're going down. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Will you tell the truth and hold to your word?
With a natural 9, you will hang on to life. You will not die. However, you will need treatment soon, otherwise you'll incur another one.
Alright, Davey. You're in bad shape. It's a good fight out there.
Good fight. Watch that one.
You better get the hell back.
Alright. Which one of you fucks has the fucking money? You?
Let's continue our deal, shall we?
In a second. We have to finish the rest of last deal before we can move on to a next one. I like to keep my shit safe.
Our guy is gonna die, and you care about your family or whatever, so I'm sure you understand we care about ours. You can keep him.
Heal him. Whichever one of you is a
To me, you can keep him, okay? We'll leave. And until the deal with the Shriekers are done, only then can you give him to us. Does that sound fair? And you get your money, and you get a synthetic. Please.
Sure, we're getting our money
You don't hurt him anymore until the deal is done.
Diego, you'll patch Luis up, but that arm is gone.
Hurt Danny anymore. I get to keep him. You'll give me my money, and you'll give me Jimmy.
You'll give him up once we've completed our deal with the Shriekers, and you've got your money. In good faith, you can keep him until the deal is done. That is why we came here, for him. I'm keeping my word.
You got a deal. As long as you all walk out right fucking now. I'll send you a new fucking location. Same deal. Are you alive? You awake over there? Hold on. I'm not gonna kill him. But I feel like something has to be said.
They are not awake.
You awake?
Go back up, boss.
Oh my fucking god. You got any stims? Wake him up.
Luis cannot be roused.
He's not going to. Alright, in that case, I'll leave a message with you all. You seen what fucking happens if you just fucking ignore a deal. You ignored all the fucking good things I've done for you. Just for this. So,
Sean's gonna be so pissed when he gets this report. Sean's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so angry.
All that is done. Same rules. And this time don't pull any bullshit! Okay? What are we doing talking to him? He's not fucking awake. So... au revoir. Pull him back up.
It's not worth it.
You can take him. I don't want trash.
Good job, boss.
Also, I'm gonna hold you to it. I want that synthetic. And, wait, did you say you'll give me Jimmy instead of that one?
You'll get Jimmy, not him. Now that's
Alright, you can keep the scrap heap. You can keep him. Give me Jimmy.
Yeah, you got chicken feet.
Jimmy? Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got chicken feet. Where the heck is Jimmy?
No, you know, it's...
Or chicken.
You come back.
I might have to actually cuss. I might have to cuss to show how pissed off Sean is. Because he is not... He's a random. He has no position here within the Whispers. We know he's Aki, but when he's in the Whispers, he's 0.
This is what I think it is. You hold on to this. Don't lose it. It's very important. I'll skin you alive.
All right, you got my word.
I like you. All right. They get to leave.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Blue Man. Goodbye, Christmas tree. Goodbye, chicken legs.
And I do hate
I'm
you.
really leaving for you.
All of you.
Don't follow the tigers.
Oh yeah, don't forget about your last little fucking sneaky son of a bitch, alright?
I need to talk at Sean with Sean back at the hollow if you're free after this foot.
Oh, I'll be free at all right.
Oi, tigers, help me escort him out!
I'm pulling Danny back down, so I hope you're in there.
Come on. You guys got it?
Say what?
No, we're not in there. Oh.
Oh, fucking God. All right.
Come on, go. Hey, come on, tigers.
All right, it's not Rax. Show's over. Get on out. Free to leave, it's not Rax. Get on.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I don't know at this fucking point.
Okay.
Whatever, guy.
Hold on. Check. How many are leaving?
No, you didn't roll high enough to see Queen.
No, but we knew she was here.
Oh, did she go? Where'd she go? Yeah, I know.
Hey, this is Bobby. Go away, team. You have a little one that's following behind. Just let you know.
Yeah, she's over here.
Oh, boss man says keep open comms, by the way.
Come back.
Some of you took the other one.
Never mind. Okay, we click the fucking he clicked the one that goes all the way down.
What the fuck is going on?
Rocky said he had it. He went for the right. Missed it.
It's just
Stay cards up for the time being. They're still in character.
What do we think out to gain from this? Nothing, except for someone who's gravely injured.
So, yeah. Am I getting it all right?
Could have looked the ones that don't glow in the dark.
Oh, they lost. They lost completely. They did some really stupid stuff.
And
You wouldn't send me a leash, Sean. Cards down, let's go back to the hallway.
Okay, cards down. Let me inform the NPCs. Okay, cards down. Go ahead, respawn, but be quiet. We're getting a portal up.
I didn't. I didn't know if I could do it because I didn't know you were coming with me.
I didn't know the elevator was like a square with a rectangle.
Just so y'all know, I was planning, because I hope that they would understand what I was signing to them, of us two jumping down, because she already had a gun. Me grab gun, shoot the two inside, and run inside while they were up and or go inside the elevator go down. But I was like, I didn't know if we could get through with it.
Someone had the great idea to send the elevator down, so none of us can respawn.
Yeah. All because we couldn't.
Cass, do you want me to open up a hollow?
Yeah, please.
Okay, give me a second.
All because we couldn't grab the three that were at the beginning. That's frustrating.
If anything, Zero could have went on the elevator and would have been simultaneously.
Now though, I know Diego's gonna make.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, Luis said that because things went wrong, they're like, okay, how about if I fight you in a duel? And they did the duel, and yeah, they lost. Okay, request on me to get back into the hollow. Cast request on me to get into the hollow, please. Thank you. Oh, Sean's gonna be super pissed. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is that a tiger?
I told you, we need better shit.
Yeah. Yep. Once you are in and you're not a part of the away crew, please head into the hollow and get in character.
Yes, sir. Ugh.
Okay, Nick, you with me? We're doing grocery shopping. Yep. Cat.
Once you're in the hollow, if you did not hear me, once you're in your model, go into the hollow and be in character. We're still in RP.
I'm not gonna join the lobby. I'm head off. I need to feed Kira and feed.
For those who haven't heard, once you're in the lobby, get into your character's model and go into the hollow and get into RP.
Have fun.
You with me?
Okay.
Make sure to change that to detect pets off.
Bye bye.
Change into Whisper.
Oh boy. This is horrible. Also, they had a leader there. Sure, she was just put in charge, but they had a leader there. She should have been the one making the calls. And she was the only one who was authorized to make deals. To the Whisperers, Zero's nobody. Zero is nobody. Only Sean and a couple people know it's Aki. Zero should not be making deals on behalf of the Whisperers. Oh, Sean's gonna be so mad. Sean's gonna be. There's a structure. There's an order to things, and people are regularly breaking the order. They are breaking the order so much. Oh my goodness. Yiddish. We're speaking in Yiddish and we're going to be in a low tone. What do you think you're doing? Why are you going around making deals? Without even consulting me. Something like this. Now you know why Toku is so ruthless. Toku was ruthless, and they didn't do nearly as stupid things as these people are doing. Is it time for Dad to make them choose their punishment? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much about that time. Let me go and...
They were originally really loose. I just didn't know they were that loose. But I did that high kick.
It's official. That one, and that one.
Lobby.
Yes, boss.
Go.
We're back. I'm Bobby.
Lobby.
Come on, Knox. Let's go.
Oh,
Come on, Knox. Come on, Knox.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, my
You don't want to do that after what Sean's about to hear.
Yeah.
Get it? Yeah, get into character and head in if you're heading in.
I'm waiting for our group.
You're in the away crew.
Okay, I guess you're driving us.
He's gonna take back Luis when we get here.
Ava, lobby, go in.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Come and go in the lobby.
Alrighty, spawn at the garage. Who's going for the grocery run?
Garage.
I need to turn that off. Oh, I need to get the sinister music on. Why? Toad? Toad? Who's Toad? Oh, Todd. Yeah, he's really good at fighting. He's really good at fighting. He enjoys that sort of thing. He's someone that can really play a brutish fight. Especially you hear his breathing during that. He's like yeah, it was crazy. He does? Cool. What's his Twitch name? There you go. Twitch.tv/that. Okay, I'm gonna go out there and watch. I should put like a watch on here that is like facing this way, so every time I do this, it's like I'm looking at my watch. The calm before the... It's gonna be so bad. It's going to be terrible. Also, I want to know where the heck they got that 1.5 million. Where did they get the 1.5 million credits?
John,
Where are the rest?
we need to talk.
I don't like it. They're in the garage.
Yeah, going around. We have
First
one
things
injured.
first. We have one. First things first. We greet people coming back from a mission.
Before... I think this is more important. They're fine. No one was
They're
hurt, only
fine.
one. Only... I forget his name.
Alright.
It's more complicated. I don't want people to mix things up or speak before
Never
I can
said
speak to
anything
you.
about talking down there. Come on, inside. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who is injured?
One of the... Fuck, I don't know his name.
Description.
A kid, I guess, a bit taller than me. He usually hangs around the small techie girl. Not the
Louise.
big robot guy, not Queen.
Thank you. Alright, so...
Quick question, Foot. Does Neb need the death roll or medical roll or anything?
They got all that. They're taken care
Okay,
of.
Cool.
that it was fucked from the beginning.
Alright. In what way?
So I'll explain first of all that. Is this door locked, by the way?
I'd keep your mask on. And now they know.
Well, we're knocking first.
Okay, you knocked.
Yeah.
You'll hear through the door, come in.
Okay. Now we go in.
Go ahead, sit down. Queen, please sit down too. James.
Great.
How's Louise?
Where the fuck did you get that?
We're gonna need a replacement for that arm.
A replacement arm?
Yeah.
Do you know how to use that thing?
Regular sword. What do you mean?
I thought you said it wasn't serious. Zero.
Anyway. Okay. So, we went to this underground place and Louise, is that their name? Louise?
Yes, Louise is the one who lost the arm.
They told us that there was a signal that they were going to give us. They unfortunately went down and were taken by a bunch of tigers to go further into the base. We acted upon this because we couldn't see them or where they were going. We went down, did not know that, well, I didn't know that they made deals to give up one of us or something. So we attempted to kill the two guards quickly and swiftly. I don't know. Don't ask. I just offered my assistance. That's a better question for them. The important part that I need to get to is that shit was fucked, and there was a fight between the two of them. There was a hostage situation, and they were out cold, Luis. Dying, even. If we would have broke out in a fight, it would have been their life on the line and this other person's, making this entire thing pointless. So I made a deal with them. Oh, this was also after the fact that all our weapons were pretty much on the floor, and we didn't have any, considering they were told to be dropped.
Zero.
So the situation was kind of fucked.
Zero. I have a question.
Yeah.
Marbles was there. She's actually a part of Whisperer leadership. Why then did you make the deal?
Who is Marbles?
Rat Mask.
Funky deer mask. Yeah.
Sister of Louise.
Oh, look at that.
What, they froze up? What the fuck? They're a leader? They couldn't talk for shit. None of them could.
She's
And what I did
R&D and
negotiate
she was
and
chosen
things were
today.
going well, that wasn't a good pick.
For R&D, not combat.
Well, you're questioning why I made a deal. That's
Either
why.
way, continuing. Go on.
I made a deal with them. They wanted 1.5 million. Apparently that's like the money that they agreed on or something, and then giving up an important person. So I sweetened the deal, considering we're in a shitty position. I know that we're doing deals with the Shriekers at the moment, and that you owe them money. A lot of money. I believe 1.5 million to be exact.
Question, yeah, and I have the credits.
Good. Now here is
Where
the
did
deal I made.
Louise get these other ones?
What, money? Credits? No, they lied. So we were going in to go fight,
Alright.
but it turned into a bit of a shit show that was unorganized and we didn't know what to do.
Alright, keep going.
Or so I think. You might want to ask them. But the deal is that when this deal with the Shriek is about to take place, I guess this kind of is what you wanted to do originally anyway, and I guess it's forcing our hands to have to do so. When we go make the deals with the Shriekers, I made deals that Tigers could be there ready to ambush, to help us attack Jimmy, to neutralize him, and then we give Jimmy up. And the 1.5 million that you were going to give him to the Tigers.
Let me make something very clear here, Zero. Between Shriekers and Tigers, if I had to choose one to trust, even slightly, I'd trust Jimmy and the Shriekers.
We don't have a choice. I hope you understand.
We do have a choice. You didn't have a choice. You were saying things. You were saying things to get yourselves out of there. I understand.
Hi,
And I meant what I
if
said.
there's
I think
any
this is a good
DMs in
opportunity.
here that can quickly jump into DM on call.
A good opportunity for
What
what?
you wanted. If you don't want to attack the Shriekers anymore, fine. It just buys us more
You
time
just gave me
to
the option for the
reorganize.
Tigers or the Shriekers. I'd much rather go with the Shriekers.
Sean, you could turn it around. Inform the Shriekers that Tigers are coming in. Get rid of the Tigers. Still pay off the Shriekers. Salvageable.
But that doesn't get rid of the hostage situation. We need the
That's a
money.
good point.
We need the bot, and we need to take them to him. I don't think he's gonna come to the ambush himself. He's not that stupid. He seems smart. This whole rodeo that we just did, he said we would do it again and restart as long as we had the goods. I said he could keep the hostage as long as he didn't hurt him anymore. In good faith, obviously. I mean, there was no choice.
I have an idea. James, get the rest of leadership. That includes marbles.
Okay.
For the record, I don't have these street smarts. I'm just... business.
And I just had an idea.
Okay. Look, I did what I thought was right. I didn't seem like a...
This was your first op with us, wasn't it?
Kind of. I saved the big guy from a police convoy.
Yeah, well, that's a bit different than Tigers. Let me tell you this. Most of them aren't reasonable. You can't really talk with them too much. You're lucky this one was...
This guy seemed...
cognizant.
Like it would have took one press of a button and he would have gone back up and they would have probably stabbed him in the throat or something. I didn't want.
No. That's not the Tiger's way. They would have made sure you saw it. Either way, I now have to have a conversation with Jimmy. A very important conversation. Maybe not now, but set something up. You forced my hand, Zero.
I had no other choice. Would you have wanted all your people to die?
No. But also, it's very apparent that we need to go through lots of training. And in fact, we're going to go through training for hostage situations. Welcome to being leadership, Zero. You have to make a lot of hard decisions. Now, if you don't mind... We do. That's part of it. Now, if you don't mind, I have my leaders to talk to when they get here.
Yeah.
Please make an effort to learn people's names and check on Luis.
We will talk later then, Sean.
Queen, what happened?
Sorry for before we continue.
Uh-huh.
What were the medical rolls, and were they good enough to allow Luis to wake up?
Luis cannot wake up for the rest of the session because it was 4 criticals.
All right, brilliant. Sorry.
But in terms of death rolls, they're fine. They just lost their arm.
Okay.
Okay.
A mess.
A mess.
Put bluntly. Yeah. Wasn't much briefing. They just said you're helping out. Didn't really get go over us with what the plan is. Didn't mention anything about a deal or transaction. We were just told that the signal was to have a hand behind his back.
I am free to play Jimmy if you
and
want
for
to
us
call
go
Jimmy
in.
at any point.
Elevator going down. Tunnel leading somewhere else. We can't see us.
Yep, I'll let you know.
He told us nothing.
Knocking on the door. Is there a response?
Come in.
I was told I needed...
Yeah.
The entire fucking hollow? No marbles.
No marbles?
Have not seen it, no.
All right, fine, whatever.
Yeah, no briefing, no plan. Apparently, Louise was the leader. I asked Marbles, who's the leader of this mission? They said Louise. How are you meant to do anything without any kind of chain of command? I asked Marbles what the fuck's going on, what's our plan, what do we intend to do? No one could give me an answer. I was told by Louise to make sure that no one was staying alive there. Except for Danny. So why the fuck am I going on this mission if there's negotiations?
Well, it's very clear to me what it is now. It was to observe.
What?
For me.
Why the fuck were you taking orders from Louise instead of leadership in the first place? What
Where's
the
Marbles?
fuck?
Marbles was leadership on that mission. She just got promoted today. She's lead of R&D.
Was any of this sanctioned?
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. In fact, they've been trying to track down Danny for a while now.
I was very worried for a minute there.
No, they all know about this. All right.
I tried my best up to the situation.
So.
Killed 3 of them without them noticing, but that many? There's no chance.
Good. So, I have an idea. Queen was already here for that part of the conversation, but you two, I think you were sent off to check to get leadership. My hand has been forced by Zero. They made a deal with the Tigers, of all people, to give them $1.5 million and Jimmy. Now, here's the thing.
Why Jimmy in particular?
Apparently, there was something about giving up one of the members or something.
But Jimmy's not a member of our gang.
I know. And
this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. I was literally just told the plan by Zero. And then you asked about the plan and no one told you, so... I'm in fact surprised Zero did, actually.
He just arm over this. This is his own fault. If he's going to set up a team to go and look for someone and then not inform anyone or set up any kind of plan, his lost arm is the least of his worries.
Queen, how many rescue ops have you ran?
None. But at least I should be informed about information. I can't act without lacking information.
I know. I'm just asking.
There were so many fangs there.
Fangs?
They're glowing shoulder plates. Most of them weren't. Well, sorry, a few of them weren't, but the majority of them had the glowing plates.
You should have the stripes, no? You should have the stripes.
I couldn't tell, it's dark. All I saw was the plates. I just assumed the plates was meant to be a signature that they are higher up.
It's generally what we do.
The ones who were wearing plates weren't... Yeah, the ones with the plates tend to have lasted a little bit longer than normal, so it's hard to tell.
Alright, so I have a few ideas. Because right now we can't do anything about what's happened. We can only plan for the future.
Mm-hmm.
So, we need to involve Jimmy in this. So we have a couple options.
Yep.
One option, we go through with the deal exactly as Zero made and hand over Jimmy in exchange for Danny. Option 2, we contact Jimmy, we fulfill our end of the deal, and then we make another one, essentially becoming an ally to the Shriekers, because everyone knows Tigers are worse.
I wouldn't say allies, more like neutral grounds with like favorable attitudes. But...
We can at least make a business agreement, because they have laser weaponry and such.
The Tigers won't.
1.5 million. Ironically, the exact amount I have on the credit chip. The same amount that we owe to the Shriekers.
Yeah. It's like a coincidence almost.
It is.
A coinkadink.
So then we inform Jimmy, and we have them on the we have them in on it, and they assist us in eliminating the Tigers once they show. Option 3 that I've thought of, we inform Jimmy. We go through with what we planned with him. However, when the negotiations happen, we take them all out.
Ooh,
those are my 3 ideas. Huh? Go ahead.
You said take them all out. Who do you mean? The Shriekers?
That means that at the meeting, we take out both Tigers and Shriekers. Personally, I don't like that option. Because...
it's pretty spicy.
Yeah. But it is an option, and I need to make sure they're shared. Are there any other ideas people have right now that they would like to share with us here?
The problem is, if we fuck over the Tigers, we don't know where Danny's going to be.
Danny should be there.
Well, we...
No, did they move him?
No, he should be at the meeting.
If I was... I don't know if that's what you mean.
Yeah? Or... hear me out. We go to the meeting. Whatever side we're telling to fuck over the other side. Once all is said and done, whoever's a victor, we take them out.
That's the third
It's different
option.
from option. Yes, but the third option implies we're doing it immediately during the bloodbath. What I'm saying is, once it's all said and done, and everyone's licking their wounds, because we're sitting back, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna fight for them.
All right.
So we'll be ready to fight, and they won't.
Let's think about it this way. What do we gain from allying with the Tigers on this and giving them Jimmy?
Nothing.
All right. What do we gain from allying with Jimmy on this and eliminating the Tigers?
You get a potential business agreement. Get rid of
Well,
Tigers.
bear in mind, the Tigers are pushing for territory 0. Are the Shriekers trying to do the same, or are they just doing business here? Because on one hand, we have rivals, Tigers, trying to take our turf. On the other, we have Shriekers who are just selling guns or some shite. There is a very, very clear threat.
It's possible that Shriekers are vying for territory, but they're biding their time.
There's also no guarantee territory. They have a fucking space station.
Mm-hmm.
There's also no guarantee that it would work. If we give Jimmy over to the Tigers, then what?
Then Jimmy goes back over to the Tigers.
Wait, what?
He seems to be back with the Shriekers for now.
Ally.
All right.
Benefits except for making them stronger.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So we have to back the Shriekers on this.
Let's do a vote, as we always do. All in favor of option 1, following through on our deal with the Tigers and handing Jimmy over to them, raise your hand. Green, you get a vote.
I get a vote.
Get a vote because you're in on the conversation.
Repeat what you said, please.
It was the option of giving Jimmy over to the Tigers.
Just follow the word of the letter. Oh, no, letter to the word. That's the right way to say it.
Well, it wouldn't win anyways because no one else voted. Option 2, that was we inform Jimmy and we side with the Shriekers, making a business deal with them of some kind. All in favor, raise your hand. The vote's unanimous. We don't need to continue. All right. I'll get in contact with Jimmy. If you could, Renane, Queen, I'd start making up scenarios for quick snatch and grabs in case we need to move in quick to get Danny. We'll practice them here within the hollow. We'll have someone volunteer. And we'll use non-lethal rounds. Paintballs if we can.
Yeah, to replace my gun, then I shoot taser rounds.
James?
Zapped a little bit.
If we could obtain a whole bunch of paintball guns, I'd like you to find someone and get on that.
Okay, yeah, I can figure something out.
All right. I'm going to get on the horn with Jimmy. If you could, gather what information you can, and please make sure my whispers are all right. I don't like for them to lose more limbs.
Can't guarantee if they do stupid moves.
I can't either.
Speaking of which, Sean,
Since I have come here, I have seen people repeatedly go off alone to do heroic and stupid shite, disobey orders, basically do their own thing with no regard for the gang or teamwork or communication at all.
You know, that's actually funny because in all of my interviews, most people answered the gang.
None of them have been punished yet, Sean.
I know.
now more and more and more people seem to be doing it.
We're gonna do something. Trust me on that.
Good.
They
For
need to
now,
understand
though-
I will back up on things, right?
For now,
They need to work with the gang.
they do. For now, we need to start prepping to make sure that they understand what it means to run a mission, to run an op. The plan is said to everybody. There's a dedicated leader, there's a dedicated second, even a third, who makes decisions when the leader goes down. Things like that. All right?
Aye.
Were you intentionally color changing to purple and back to green depending on where your allegiances lie?
No.
Okay.
No.
That was mildly convenient timing and strange. Anyways. All right. Let me have this phone call. And then I'll think about what to do with these people who keep disobeying orders. Dismissed.
The boxing ring.
That's part of it.
Beat it into them.
That's part of it.
That'll work.
That would definitely work.
I'm always free to lend a hand if you decide to do that.
I'd hope you lend too.
If I punch you with my right, I'd probably knock the teeth out.
Do I sound like I care right now?
So,
If they're in the ring for that reason, they clearly deserve it.
well, I guess, yeah.
All right. Let me make this call.
Anyone to bite me in the ass because I'm doing it. Yeah.
It won't. We won't let it.
Kaz, I'm going
If
to
the
be calling Jimmy.
realizes- I know I voted for option 2, but if the Streakers, once they defeat the Tigers, are weak enough to take out, or are we just gonna let them walk?
Are we going to let who walk?
Jimmy, if he's injured enough.
Yes, we will.
Alright. Understood. Bye-bye.
Where's Kazuki? I'm making a call.
He's in your Discord channel, stupid.
I know, I asked him, he said nothing. Phone call?
Sorry, I was finishing a scene. I'm having Aki exit the hollow right now.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds and then see if I can talk to Louise again real quick.
We'll just say for now it's a missed call and Jimmy can return it.
Yeah.
I missed the dang call. All right, well, I'm going to wait. Whew. Sean has crazy plans. Yeah. Sean has crazy plans. Why aren't you in Spice?
I'm tired, man.
Okay, I understand.
Plus, I didn't think you'd let me in here.
I wouldn't. You just come in here anyways.
True shit. Well, now if I do it, it's metagaming. You fuck.
Uh-huh, haha, I got you.
But that's why you'll do it anyways. Yeah, we'd be metagaming for real.
Metagaming? In my metaverse?
In these end times.
That's it. I'm cloning Chad. There's no fight with them. Fuck you.
Sean acting like Toku and Chase with those crazy plans. Look, Toku and Chase haven't done nearly the insane things that Sean has. Sean is actually insane when it comes to action. He is crazy. Yeah, look at how many people actively hung outside of a warship and fired upon other following warships with a plasma pistol and took them down.
Any minute now. Foot.
Mm.
I'll be honest. I gave him so.
I know.
Chance.
I know. I know.
Christ.
I know.
Davey is best boy.
Davey may be insane, but
I'm gonna fart in your fucking cereal.
do it,
bro.
Time to recruit Davey.
Dude,
Fuck,
Davey
I'd be
joined
down.
the Whispers.
We've already had one Tiger join. Look at how well that went.
But then you
Lucky's
have
great.
two
We
play
hate the
characters
British
to play.
together.
Oh, he'll have to send one off.
Spice will join the Tigers. We'll do an even send.
Just send me Davey.
Mm-hmm. I had fun with that fight.
People could tell. They were asking in my chat what your Twitch stream was so they could go and watch your POV.
I hope you liked how he turned into this cracked out demon once the stims went on.
Yeah, I did. Your breathing was insane, dude.
I'm pretty sure that's how it would work, you know.
I was very tempted to say that those shots, those stims, were actually nullifying criticals. But I didn't. I was giving you a major advantage over Luis.
Yeah, technically they do though.
Which is why I didn't say anything when you started moving faster.
Yeah.
Is Kez still not answering?
He is going and doing a brief scene again, but he'll be back.
I don't know if you heard when I left, but Davey was like, all right, I need a medic and I need a mechanic and I need them now.
I didn't hear that because I was trying to see if the players are going to do anything stupid again.
He was like,
if they
all right,
did,
remember
I'm
this
saying
time
this right
medic
now.
works on waist up, mechanic waist down. Don't fuck this up again.
Oh my goodness.
If they had done anything again, I was so close to pulling that trigger.
Okay, I had planned. You saw my message dump to you. I had planned for stupidity. I was not planning for them to fight me before they knew where Danny was.
I wasn't planning for Luis to go down there solo.
Originally, I thought it was super smart. Have him go down there solo, and then have, like, with the plan being have the others come in from the back without being noticed. And then he said he didn't have the money.
But here's the thing: once that elevator group left, I pointed at Toon and said, "Go watch the elevator," because we saw all the other people there too. They were all standing on that graded bridge, so we knew there were other people there. So I told them, "Watch the elevator. I don't want them coming down behind us." So no, there's no way they could have snuck after that.
I rolled really high for Queen.
Yeah. In the moment, I am sorry for going into the fucking chat and being like, "No, we see her."
And I'm like, "No, you don't."
Yeah. And I was like, "All right, fine."
You knew she was around because you saw her beforehand, but you don't see her now.
Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. I was like, are you telling me my chucklefuck men did not pay attention to where Queen was at this very moment when we
They
all
actually-
know that it's an active like,
They actually didn't.
I fucking swear, I'm gonna retrain all you chucklefucks.
Like Q was doing an actually good job at stealth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then originally when they were all leaving, Davey was like, good, good. And then like the wave of pain disappeared for a second. He was like, how many left? How many were here? I don't trust this. They lied to me so many times.
You knew some were already missing, and then upon doing it more showed up. Hmm?
I saw it. Make the jump. Go through the door.
Hello?
It's James and sex.
Come on in.
Jeopardy music.
What? What was that for? Hello? Yes, you did get pushed.
Because I want them to replace me as head medic. That's all.
Why?
You will
That's a lie. I don't
get a call.
Oh, there's my call. You came at the wrong time. Hello?
Is that my main man?
Jimmy, how are you doing?
Good, good. I've been waiting for a call from you for some time. I think our little date is a little overdue, don't you think?
Well, it hasn't been 2 months yet. Actually, I think it's been less than that. But, Jimmy, I would like to schedule a meeting for next week, if you could.
Next week?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
What? We're going to give you the money.
Do you have the money?
Yes, I have the money.
Why can't we do it right now?
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
We can do it right now.
You pay me your location, I'll come get the money.
Let me think. I don't quite want to trust you with the holo just yet. But...
Come on, boy. Who the hell doesn't know where the hollow is? Not that I know where it is. But I'm sure somebody does.
All right. Text me the coordinates. Where's the holo?
All right, you call my bluff. I don't know.
Okay. All right. There's a mall that we often use as middle grounds for things. We'll meet there, all right?
Sounds good. No funny business, right, Sean?
All right. I'll meet you there soon.
No funny business, right, Sean?
No, Jimmy. There won't be any funny business. In fact, it will be strictly business. And I honestly think you'll enjoy the offer.
Now you have piqued my interest. I will be waiting.
I'll be there soon. And he'll send you the coordinates.
All right. Do you actually want to do this now?
Yeah, let's go do it. Yeah, let's go do it now. Could you get the mall map open for me?
Yeah, I can. Are you bringing anybody?
I'm gonna go find some people and then bring them.
Okay, I might bring some shriekers. Let's see.
Okay.
Or maybe I just bring them alone. Hello. How are you?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go find my people.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was just Jimmy on the horn. And our lovely people who just went on the mission put us into a bit of a predicament. And leadership made a decision and voted. And now I'm going to go make good on some things. Would you like to come with?
Yeah, sure.
Get Queen.
Sitting in corners with a gun out, freaking out for days now.
Mm-hmm. Knowing you, and because I actually want her there, let's get Queen. Oh, there she is.
What was I saying? Well, we can move that conversation to another time, I guess.
No, I think this needs to be addressed now.
What
No,
needs to be addressed now?
I don't think we. Nothing important.
I think being
Actually,
transparent
yes, there is
good
something
quality,
important.
Gus.
Huh?
I think being transparent is a good quality, Gus. People can't know your intentions without being honest.
I'm very honest. There's a thing. I wanted to organize a little scrap mission, and I wanted to get your permission for that.
All
Make
right.
Some stuff for the Mickeys.
And why is there an argument with this?
Maybe in a
different
one-on-one conversation at some point.
Ah, got it. Draft up details, send it to me. Make an actual plan and tell it to those who you plan on taking.
I'm playing against the Purple Lotus.
Can do, boss.
Actually, I need you right now.
Purple Lotus, we're going out.
What do you mean by going out?
We're going out.
We're gonna make a deal.
Me and you and Sean
Come on.
and whoever else.
You can't come on this.
Right now?
Right now!
How many people you need for this, Sean?
Not many.
Not many.
No, he slid down the ladder.
It's purely business. You haven't? No.
Alright.
This is purely business. No funny business.
I'll keep training, I guess.
I mean,
Can I
I'm
at
a
least go to watch?
businessman. I ain't no funny business.
Strictly business.
I'd like you to keep things here. You stay here too.
Alright, thank you, sure.
Alright, come on.
Someone
No,
reported
let's
for
call
me.
Toku in a way.
Who? What? Say it again.
Toku invited
has
people
wanted
out
me
for
to
drinks.
have a drink with him in the Purple Lotus.
You can go to that with him after this.
Yeah, I need to tell him that I'm going to be a little bit late.
And of course, it being the Purple Lotus, you're not gonna do anything stupid.
Of course not.
Good.
Not that dumb.
Because they wouldn't look kindly on that.
I got invited to go, but I would have to take off my arm and put up my hair and put on my old clothes. I was gonna go.
That's rough.
I don't really want to take off my arm.
Actually, one sec. James!
Yes.
You're in charge while I'm
In a
gone.
wheelchair. Oh fuck! I don't want to be in charge while you're gone, because I want to be gone soon.
We're doing it now.
We're doing what now?
You're staying here. You're in charge of the hollow. I'm making the deal.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, okay, they're doing it now.
Want me to send any regards to distant metal friend? You know, the one on the ship?
Good luck.
Toku, if I hear you again, I'm gonna knee you in the nuts.
Is that Sean? Oh, put him on. Oh, please. Oh, put him on for me.
Put him off. We got business to do.
Try to go another time.
What? Come on.
Important business. We're talking with you know who about something else. Right, Toku?
What is happening? So I know what's going on. So I can tell people not to fuck with it.
We're doing plan 2. Tell them what we're doing.
Okay. Okay.
You know exactly what we're doing. Come on. Where's Kaz? Is he still in here?
Oh boy.
No, he left.
Okay,
He's
good.
gone, he's gone.
Good.
Has left the instance.
Oh
Murder.
gosh, dang it! I can't. I have to do it on the side. I can't
Wait, he's not
request on.
Oh no. He is online.
Can you request on him?
Yeah, I can.
I can't.
Do the wings. Do the wings.
Have you?
I
used
have
the
done the
method?
wings. I am using the wing method.
Also, I hope you know
What the heck did?
this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Not this meeting, for what you guys are planning.
Sorry, Toku.
I know.
This will be fun.
Big L.
Because plans never go to plan. Like
They never do.
by the time Peplum this is over, kind of time. Every plan falls apart at the end.
It just opened 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, well,
I found that out today.
yeah, but you know, that was also a whole bunch of people who have no authority to make deals.
Yeah, it's my goal.
True.
Toku's plans had a high success rate. Yeah, Toku's plans involved people who are actually smart. And that's not a burn on Neb. That's a burn on Luis. Y'all here? Okay, let me make sure cards are up. Are cards up?
Oh, goody. I don't have voice again, and I'm way too lazy to turn it on.
As soon as you're ready.
Okay, we're walking in. Alright. Come on. Alright, where is he?
Boss will be coming soon, don't you worry.
He's coming this way? Alright. By the way, don't worry about guns or weapons or anything. There's not going to be anything happening.
I ain't holding a gun.
She kind of has to carry that around. It is all business.
Oh, funny business.
It is. It is. It'll be good. By the way, name's Sean. What's yours?
It's good to meet you, Sean. Nick.
Nick? Nice to meet you, Nick. Alright. Now I just wait on the big man. Ah! There he is. See his bright, beautiful glowing eyes. Jimmy? Right, left-hand for you.
Sir? It's good seeing you again.
Good seeing you too.
On better terms this time.
Much better terms, and I see that's still, slammed to the ground a little bit.
Malfunctioning still, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. That's sad to hear. Well, part one of the deal. Here you go. 1.5 million credits.
Check this for me now. Make sure it's legit. I don't want to repeat a case fucking Henderson.
It is legit.
That's good, boss.
Good man! Well, our business is concluded.
No, it's not. Well, at least that bit is. But I have a different thing. You see, I think it would be a very good idea for us to engage in a business partnership.
I'm listening, Sean. Go on.
So, if I recall, the Shriekers provide a whole bunch of assets, mainly in the forms of, like, laser weaponry. Do you also provide armors, things of that nature?
I can, if need be.
Alright. So, here's the deal. We make an exclusivity contract with you in terms of weapon and armors. In return, I'd like a favor. And I can tell you what the favor is right now.
And you have the money for that, Sean? You just gave me 1.5 million. Where you gonna get money for guns and armor?
We have a few jobs lined up. Or,
I do this deal, but if you don't got the money to do business, it ain't much of a business deal now, is it?
You mind giving me a quote? How much do they cost?
Most expensive piece we got? I'd say probably around 10K.
Easy.
Alright.
We can do business. And that's your most expensive? Yeah, that'll be fine. So, I have a question, Jimmy.
For
And I
those
know...
I hardly trust, I'll say that much. No offense. Gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah. Speaking of starting somewhere, I do have a question for you. I know you have a pass with them, but how much do you enjoy the presence of the tigers?
You know, there are many things in this world, Sean, that make my oil boil. And it's those fucking yellow jacket cunts.
Alright, so here's the favor I ask for. It'll also be something that's good for you. They have one of my boys held hostage. Kind of like you held my people hostage for a bit. I'd like him back. I had a group go out today to try and retrieve him. They were supposed to make a deal, and then apparently did some quite stupid things. And, well, he still remains hostage. In fact, one of them made a deal with the tigers, saying that, you know, they're going to provide them 1.5 million. Ironic, the number, really. And here's the kicker. Part of the deal they made to this tiger was to give them somebody. To give them a person. Well, the deal that was made, and what has led me to you, is that it was told to the tiger that they would give you over.
What in the fuck? Is this some sort of joke, Sean?
This is not a joke. Now, I have a proposal.
You go fucking blast this guy's fucking head off and bring him back, or what?
We need to get our guy back. So we need to make it look like this is gonna go off. This plan is gonna happen. So I'd like you to be present. In exchange for this, I don't know how well equipped your boys are for robotics and helping you repair, but I could have my people take a look at you too. Get you functioning again. And we make it look like we're giving you over. Put like a fake restraining bolt or something on you that actually doesn't function. And then we annihilate the tigers that are present and get our boy back.
Alright, Sean. I'll make this deal with you, but only if you tell me what the hollow is. In case you decide to fuck me over, my boys will come rain hell in your home.
In exchange for the location of the hollow.
Fucking trust in you.
I know. And let me put this in as a measure of good faith. Send.
Is it legit?
Now you know how serious I am about that deal.
Fine. I'll play your little game. I'll be your little clamped up synthetic.
You want some help with that arm? And otherwise movement?
Could do.
Alright. Bring a couple boys with you. We'll head back and we'll have my guys look at you. Alright?
No need. You go back and inform the others of the situation. Make sure the boys don't get too ratted. Okay?
Crane?
Of course, sir.
Could you phone James and have our robotics teams on hand?
Sure.
Alright. Let's get you repaired. Get you fighting fit. Because I'd very much like you to see blast a whole bunch of heads off of tigers. Come on, we can talk to them on the way. And cards. Wait for queen, though.
Tee-hee.
Wait for queen.
I'm gonna blow your goddamn head off, boy.
Bitch, you can try.
Got our technicians and mechanics ready. We've got a guest.
That would be not surprised because he is there.
Am I excused?
Yeah, you're not excused. You can go.
Thank you. 6. Do you want to come with?
I cannot unless I remove my arm, which I don't want to do.
Is model optimized?
It's more that her arm's a weapon. And that.
They've got a thing for synthetics.
Alright, I will see you guys at the Hollow. Or at least those who are coming.
In that case, 6.
Please don't blast a hole through Davy. It should. It should. I actually do kind of like the way this is turned around. I like the way that this forcing of a relationship has made this happen.
They're doing this to my boy. This is so fun.
Wait, Todd,
my character's not even here. I can't even see it.
The thing is, Todd, you're technically you are a boss, so you still have the 4 crit injuries, and you
Alright,
can
I don't know
leave
about
if you
y'all,
wanted
but I'm
to.
gonna get killed by Jimmy now.
No.
What the fuck is happening?
You.
If you're a techie, go inside, please.
I'm
We're
probably
not
just gonna
dead
fucking
base.
watch.
I don't want to go inside.
This is way more fun to watch the fucking.
I'm
the
gonna
ending
go back
of
and
what
try
happens
this
to
around.
be
Hell.
Spice.
Yeah, this is
I
you basking in the glory.
I am basking in the glory.
Oh,
I
thank
hope
God
they
I'm
know.
asleep in my bed, all nice and safe. I mean,
What?
When we eventually do this, also the timing is going to be fucking weird because I'm going to be going on trips soon. I wasn't expecting with how this mission went to do anything for quite a bit of time. So with how this is, I am going to weigh in on because the way I'm going to treat it, Davey's going to have his own actions, and I will tell you guys.
Okay, we'll make it work. Anyways, we gotta go in.
if you don't have
All
a
right.
PC techie, I can hop into a different guy and then be a
Oh.
PC techie.
Yeah.
Do we have techies in?
No PC
Can I do that
techies
too?
at all.
Okay, NPC techies, go.
PC techies.
Alright, I'm right here.
Deploy the NPC.
All right.
We don't have any techies.
No techies, only NPCs. Yeah, they've all gone. It is pretty late too.
Sad.
Ish.
It is. Ish. It's only been almost 5 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah, we'll use NPCs and if
Yeah, I'm too tired.
Yeah.
To be Spice, but I will be watching you all invisible.
Okay.
I'm basking in this.
So go to the engineering bay. Do you know where that is?
Yes.
Okay, go on there. We'll be there.
Hold on, I gotta hook everything up again. I was eating food, I was ready. Now I gotta react with leadership.
Yeah, you do.
Chilling, man. I was being chilling.
To be fair, I actually really like how the relationship with the Shriekers has gone and how it developed.
I can't believe, as Davey, I've undone everything I've done as Spice with starting a war with the fucking Shriekers. I have fucked my other character over.
Congratulations.
How does this happen?
You're your own worst enemy. All right, come on. NS, get in there.
To every war, there are 3 sides.
Yeah.
The left, the right, and against myself.
Hell yeah.
We'll go in once you're in.
Okay.
Okay, let's get ready. Garage. All right, Jimmy. Welcome to the Hollow. So I would be very careful. Please don't threaten anybody. And, well, you know the deal.
As long as your people can stay in check, of course.
They can.
I am known for being a bit of a potty mouth. So.
All right. This way. James! We're heading to engineering.
Engineering, okay.
Through here. This is engineering.
They probably thought the lab.
Here's me.
Gosh dang it. Did they actually think the lab? This is engineering. All right. Stay here for a second. I'm going to go find out where they are. What?
How are you?
All right.
I'm actually honored. I thought you only called your own men, Chucklefuck.
No, you definitely earned that title, son.
All right, so Jimmy, which would you prefer, laying on the table or remaining standing?
I will remain standing, thank you.
All right, you too. Be very careful. He's our ally. And I'm serious. Be careful.
I'll blow your fucking brains out. You understand?
You might
me?
want to let them know
Yes,
what
sir.
is malfunctioning right now.
Don't fuck up the servos.
Motherfucking everything in my damn body's malfunctioning. My eyes don't work sometimes. My gun fires randomly sometimes. So don't stand in front of it.
Why are you pointing at me?
And my legs are
I'll
locked
ask
up.
you to put it down for a second so I can go to your face and look at your eyes. Alright? He's gonna go into your mainframe and.
You wanna look deep into my soul, boy?
I would love to.
That is on my back, you dipshit. Not every synthetic the same.
Oh yeah, but I'm looking to see what's physically wrong.
So
What'd you need?
This thing. We're good. We're good now. We're friends. We're gonna sing Kumbaya.
We are now in an exclusive weapons deal with them, and we are going to work with them in killing tigers. Lots of tigers.
I'll do this
Because Jimmy has distinct hatred for them.
Who fucking doesn't?
The panel is on
Tigers.
the back. You need to get into the programming.
Oh, I imagine a couple of them have some like self-hate.
That's his expertise.
Yeah, but most of them enjoy the tigers.
More of a mechanic.
And you would be great at fixing my gun.
Yeah, let's take a look now. Hold on.
Man, what the hell? Never did end up getting to tell you where that fucking clothing shop was.
Clothing shop.
He wanted to know where I got my feathers. But the
Where
guy
do
I was
you?
talking to got shot up and died.
Go to the firing range if you would like. And we'll
So
test
it's
it
actually
there.
not far from here.
But as far as I can see, nothing's wrong
okay.
with it physically.
Was it a
You might
thrift
look
store?
into it in the code. It's firing randomly. It's probably
custom.
an error.
Custom?
Get your shit up, don't worry.
Guessing it's
Huh.
plasma, because that ain't gonna be anything to do with you. That's all me.
Well, how about it,
It
Jimmy?
is indeed.
Have you tried not standing in front of the end that
Trying
it
to
comes
dandy.
out of? Then it won't hit you.
Anything wrong
He-
with mobility?
He knows what to do.
My legs have been locking up recently. Not sure why.
I'm pretty sure the
It
weather.
might be a bit of a mixture of programming and just, you know.
That's
getting
rude,
old.
Sean. You just called him an old man.
I'm old. I'm not old, and I have problems with knees when weather comes through.
Rust is a good thing where I'm from. You're
Oh,
alright, Jimmy.
my bad.
Dear goodness.
It's a sign of.
Watch your mouth.
That's strong, mate. I know.
Yeah, there's a couple things wrong with the gun, but it should be good now.
Are you in pain as to not being able to follow Queen?
No, I'm not. I'm not attached to the hip. I mean, sort of.
You should,
but only when there's danger.
yeah, I remember how
Only
you were
when there's
talking about
danger.
only when there's danger. Okay.
Hey, 6.
I can function as my own human being to some extent.
Works just fine.
I like that wall.
All right, put on the list of things to replace.
6.
I'm glad you didn't stand up, boy. That would have been your head.
You're not attached
Yeah,
at the
that would have
hip.
been the end of me.
Do you remember that time I was actively leaking out of a kidney and you were too busy like touching foreheads with Queen?
All right.
You were fine.
Tightened up
I
most
was
of your bolts
fine.
and I looked at some of your hydraulics.
Is this metal
Fine,
stuff
after
going
a
on
little
your
bit of a
body there?
move on.
Yes, it is.
I'm pulling out some. Okay, I'll put that back.
All right, Jim.
Try
you
not to
do me a
actually
favor.
fucking shut him down.
Stomp 2 sides on your right foot. 1.
Kind of breaks the deal part.
Yeah, it works, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Just fine.
Don't give me that look. Go back to doing it.
I like it.
Are you telling the mechanic how to do
Any
his
other
job when you
problems?
don't know mechanics?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He kind of pulled a wire out.
Now,
Like,
Red,
whoops.
let's hope whatever magic you have done lasts longer than the last one.
I don't work with magic. I work with realism.
How's your left arm
I got
doing?
you fixed up. You're all right.
Just fine.
Well, next time we might get you a full-on bath filled with lime away. That way we can make sure your servos are functioning and such. You have full functionality.
Oh, doesn't that sound the dream?
It'll be good.
I've been waiting for this motherfucking council member by the name of Joe Bot to make a synthetic paradise for the longest time now.
Really?
Sure. That lazy piece of shit don't do nothing for us in our kind.
Huh. You know, not really surprising. I haven't heard much about this Jobot guy.
Wonder.
I know Jobot's
You
haven.
probably never will.
Never mind.
Probably.
Hey, don't touch that.
Name sounds slightly familiar. Industrial District?
No.
No, synth district, boy.
I mean, it makes sense.
I don't
What you
think
just
that's
said.
supposed to be there. That looks frayed and.
They're right store. You touch my shit, boy, I'll break your goddamn face.
Jimmy, let me grab you a wire real quick and replace that. All right.
What fucking wire are you touching?
There's a wire right
Ain't
back
touched
here.
nothing?
That shit. If that snaps,
I'm worried
what
about
will happen?
It's gonna shut down your serve cord. Okay, it's nothing too major.
Did you just tell him that he'd be paralyzed?
No, I did not.
Don't worry about it.
I don't understand your tech lingo.
Okay, it's fine. It's all right. All right, Jim. There you go. You're all
Paralyzed
ready.
to me.
No, he's good.
He was for a second. Wait, what?
You're as good as new. As the day I was made.
So better?
Much.
Good. All right. I'll inform you when the thing's about to go down, okay? He doesn't give us much notice, but I know you can get places in short order.
My boys are here, so we'll be there as quickly as possible. Do keep in mind we do come in ships, though. Will that give away anything?
I think it might give him a bit of a surprise. But you'll be there with us. Yeah, you'll be there with us, but we'll have your shriekers around and ready for a lot of fun.
Sounds wonderful, Sean.
All right. You're gonna like my plans. They're a bit crazy, but they always pull through. I'll tell you some more stories sometime.
Do you have a place where I can station myself for the time being?
Where's a good charging station?
Probably that back room.
Lab?
Actually, that is it. All right, come on with me. So we actually have a synthetic charging station.
Oh, so you did make this just for me, huh, Sean? Preparing and everything.
I think it was for someone before. We called her Catbot.
You went too far, sir.
No, it's right here.
Oh.
All right, now I do need to inform you so you don't panic and so your boys don't panic. No signals can leave this room. It's actually reinforced in a certain way that no signals can get in and out. However, I guarantee your safety. Okay?
If not, you can blow my head off.
So here's the charging station. Right here.
And here I thought you useless folks had no money.
Well, I can't tell if it was built or... Well, you know, I'm bringing us back to the golden age.
Plug his cores up.
Just you watch.
Make sure the wires.
You'll enjoy making these deals with us.
And here is to many more.
Mm-hmm. Do be aware that this is also the intelligence area. So you'll probably see Omega come in here and, well, work on the laptop. He keeps things very encrypted, so... But yeah.
If they look into my programming or software, Sean, I will be mildly upset.
You'll be mildly upset. I'll let him know.
I can stay here to make sure that nothing happens.
Yes.
Because all we need is someone to walk in.
Actually, I want you to.
Me when I sleep.
Yeah, I'd like you two to rotate out and make sure no funny business happens, because you know the recent trend of people not listening to me, which I'm gonna deal with here soon.
I can go grab Geo.
Okay, do that. You stay here first, and then yeah, I'll leave a note for him. Luckily, he's left his pen here. All right, have a good sleep.
All right.
Whoop. All right. We did that. We did that. I'm right here.
Okay, yes.
Here he comes. Right behind you.
Yes, can you please tell us of what's happening from the source, please?
We've allied with the Shriekers, and we're going to kill a bunch of tigers in exchange to get Danny back. In fact, I'm making a strike squad to rescue Danny while all this is happening, should things go south. I have been told, and I'd rather not do this while you're so injured, that you didn't exactly tell people the plan. Did you have a second chosen? Someone else who could give orders?
Technically, Mars should have been able to.
Yeah, but when these sorts of situations, they need to be designated, whether they're leadership or not. Keep that in mind.
No, it's not because she's part of leadership. It was me and her. That's fine. Man.
Well, you sure paid the price.
Speaking of which, are we gonna get them a cybernetic arm? Or will we
Yeah, we will. We will.
Alright.
We still got your old arm in the freezer if you want it.
Right. My old arm? His old arm?
Not his.
We
old
still
arm.
have the arm.
Is it even attachable?
Anything is with enough glue, I guess.
DM note, it was rolled so low it cannot without bioengineering.
Ah.
I
don't want to follow
From what I could see over.
So yeah, and you can thank yourselves and Zero for putting me in this position to ally with the Shriekers. But you know what? We get to kill a bunch of tigers with it, and he hates tigers. So, look forward to that.
Do I get a piece of this action?
Who hates tigers?
Jimmy.
Robot guy.
Yeah, I know.
Also, we've locked ourselves into an exclusivity contract with them, so we'll be purchasing weapons and armor through them. So look forward to that. Apparently, his most expensive piece is 10K. So start saving.
Yeah.
And who will be on the strike team?
Not you guys.
Walked out on that platform and then hid back, like quickly ran back in the room, and then one of them came down the elevator, and originally I was gonna just have the elevator group go and just let them do their thing, but I saw them and I was like, I can't just let that go. You watched the elevator.
Yeah.
They could have done so much better.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm looking for Ava. Looking for Maria. But yeah, he woke up like 5 minutes before session was supposed to start, and he was feeling all sorts of nasty.
But I do want to have that sorted out. Do you need replacement parts?
Maybe it's in here.
Look, we're gonna get Danny back, alright?
I don't know if Danny's gonna want to look at me. I basically
I'm sure he will.
died in front of him.
Still living, no? Still breathing.
People care a bit
There's
more than you
some.
think. Try and sleep well. Where's your sister?
I have no idea.
We looked for her. I can't find her.
Yeah, I'll go try looking for March again as well.
Oh, she's in one of the rooms? Okay. I'll get there eventually.
One way or the other. There's only two outcomes, right? Either he kills us or he doesn't. And right now it's doesn't, so.
Hmm? What?
Jimmy. Either he kills us or he doesn't, and right now it's he doesn't, so.
He's not going to kill us, especially after seeing the synthetic charging station. He's realized there's a lot more to us than he originally thought.
So, what exactly happened to make it go so bad? I mean, well, I kind of know. We could...
You want to sit down?
Yeah, we can sit down.
Couches.
I heard those eat people. I'm kind of scared to...
That one eats people.
Why haven't we just, like, thrown it out yet?
Because I need it as a direct target for Sonia to research. Because she's the head of Supernatural Division.
Okay.
That's why.
It's the blue one?
It's that blue one, yeah.
The not blue.
Yeah, don't sit in that.
In this one?
That one's fine.
Specifically not this blue one.
Specifically not that blue one. That one will eat you.
We should put, like, caution tape around it or something.
Yeah, but you know how expensive it is to get caution tape around things in this area?
I've heard that renovations to the Hollow are not cheap.
Yeah, renovations to the Hollow are stupidly expensive. Anyways. So, which part do you want to hear about?
I heard that there were tigers that have someone kidnapped, and Luis let a bunch of people with literally no plan into a hive of 20 plus tigers, and then got his ass beat and lost his arm.
Yeah, pretty much. The one who they were looking for is a whisperer by the name of Danny. They've been trying to find him for a while. They've been keeping me informed as to it. But yeah, apparently from what I've been told, barely any plan was said. It was, we're going to go in. I'm going to go in first, and then you guys follow behind a bit later. And that was all that was said in terms of the plan. And apparently, according to Queen, the place was full of fangs. You know what fangs fight like.
Wow. Yeah.
So
Straight into like a beehive.
yeah, they not even a beehive, a hornet's nest.
Hornet's nest.
Yeah, they went in there, and apparently they tried to make a deal, and then Luis said he didn't have the money on him. So, and that it was outside. But then the other group that was still upstairs came down and started firing at and killing tigers.
You trying to fight the people that have the hostage?
So what happened, from what I've heard, is they fought and started killing each other, and then they began negotiating again. And they fought and started killing each other, and then they began negotiating again. And then, as a final bit of negotiation, Luis, in his right mind, challenged the head tiger boss, who was there, whoever he was, he's a leader, to a duel. And lost.
And he lost horribly, yeah.
Including his arm.
Yeah, I also noticed he had like a stab wound at like the base of his spine.
Yeah, he's all sorts of messed up.
Get paralyzed from that.
He's lucky. I could tell there was very little planning involved in this because of how angry Queen was. And so Zero had to, oh, right, she did mention that. That would be why she didn't give orders. All right. Zero had to step up and make a deal with them so that they could get out alive. Which, that deal was, they bring them 1.5 million credits, and they give them Jimmy. Now that deal did allow them all to leave. It allowed Luis to survive. But it forced my hand in making this deal with the Shriekers. Now granted, Jimmy's actually quite a good person to have against Tigers, because he doesn't exactly like that they controlled him in the past, and he really likes his freedom and going back to leadership of the Shriekers. So, I made a deal with him. You were there for that.
Yeah.
That's what happened. So start saving your money if you want laser weaponry or some sort of armor from the Shriekers.
I have something very potentially sensitive since we brought up a particular person.
Oh.
But
right, what was that about?
Me?
The argument you were having with Queen beforehand, before I had to go and make a very important deal.
I wouldn't call it an argument. Might have sounded like one, but it's just more just me getting information from him.
Then tell me what happened.
Well, it's more like a conversation on the four eyes kind of thing.
A conversation on what?
Four eyes. No offense.
yeah, I'm implying the same thing. Sorry, that's why I looked at you and then said that we talked about something. We had something sensitive to mention because we
I have been using my brain too much today. If you could, send me what happened in a report.
It's not really something that I can report on. If you don't have the, if you don't want to, that's fine. I don't want to push you anything. Maybe another day.
What do you mean it can't be given in a report?
I wouldn't know how. This is something that you discuss in person, you know?
I can step out.
Like I said, I'm not gonna push you if you don't have the time or if you don't have the... If you're tired, that's fucking valid.
Alright. To the meeting room.
I could text you my thing, but it's like, it's not the kind of thing that should be put into text.
Just everyone to the meeting room. Come on. Dear goodness.
She like to be carried.
Why are there always meetings? I have to talk with you about something privately. I have to talk with you about something privately. I have to talk with you about something privately. I have to talk with you about something privately. You can't, there can't be eyes. I have to talk with you something privately. Privately. All right, they can wait here. You're first. Whenever they get here, if they get here, should get here. I'm gonna make sure they get here. Just wait in my office.
I don't know how I shit. It's messed up. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about a body laying on a table, having its happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday! By the way, there's a reason why you're coming to the office and you're not getting an interview.
Huh? What?
It's her birthday present. She's getting a massage.
Oh. Sean.
What?
My ears are too. I shouldn't be hearing this kind of thing. What?
Six.
Whatever.
6.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
If you think that's... If you think that is too risky for your ears, you don't know anything. Anyways, Gus is in there right now. I'm going to deal with him. If you two want to stay here in the meeting room. Okay. Passing by. Just think about massages. All right. So... Go on.
So, I did talk to a bunch of people over the last few weeks in private conversations.
Uh-huh.
And asked them on their opinion on your type of style of leadership. And not a lot of people are happy about how things are going currently.
Really? My leadership? In what way? What are they mad about?
It depends on who you ask. There's different points. A lot of people don't see any fault in you at all. Some, like Queen, I guess is necessary evil is like the term.
They don't see thought?
Hmm?
Did you say they don't see thought?
Wait, what did I say? Fuck. My point is that some people see you as a necessary evil, like Queen, for instance. I guess that's the way to describe what her opinion is. And then there's other like Renee, who don't trust you at all, from what I can tell. My point is that after the mutiny, seeing that we killing our own people, I don't want that to repeat. That's my only thing here. And I'm also thinking
I
about you
offered
and
them an
my-
option that would have resulted in no deaths.
I know. Point being is that I think there's something wrong in terms of how trust works down here.
Yeah,
I don't know if
there
that's
is something wrong. Also, people are going behind my back and disobeying orders on the regular. I'll be addressing that soon. Because when they do it, it risks literal lives of people. I'm also
I wanna
surprised
know
to hear that
something.
I'm seen as a necessary evil.
Well, it's probably the wrong way of describing it, but I brought up to people after asking them of their opinion of you, if they would prefer someone else to be in charge. A bunch of people agreed with me. I don't know what to say. If I would put it to a vote now, it's probably half of them at least.
And what basis do those claims? What are they made on?
Made on you, on multiple occasions, saying that we are a family, that we should stick together, and then stuff like with that guy in the fucking boxing ring happening.
You mean with Fred?
I know that he...
You mean with Fred?
What's his name?
Lucky?
I don't remember. Yeah, Lucky.
And then me killing Damien.
Yep.
Do people not realize?
At least
Did they actually forget that I gave a direct order and that he was undermining that direct order? It was direct, Gus.
The point being is that a lot of people disobeyed the orders. And they got off scot-free while that guy got the bullet in the face. And I was afraid bringing this up to you because I was afraid that you're gonna pull out that gun and shoot me.
I still can. I'm not going to.
Do you?
Because you're just a messenger. Do you see things in a certain way? Do you disagree?
My opinion? My opinion is that things need to change. I'm not saying that means that you have to leave. I think you're our best option. You have connections, you have experience. But we also need to somehow establish more trust.
Right now, all we've been able to do is react to the things that have been given to us. We haven't had time to prepare for anything. In fact, this thing right here with Jimmy is the most prepared we've been for something after Kaijin Tower.
Yeah.
Ever since then, we've been losing things. And I can't help it that much. I'm actually trying to help people, to make them get better. I asked Renane, to which I'm now not even certain he's doing it, to establish an intelligence network among the homeless.
I don't think he's disobeying your orders. I think he's loyal. He just disagrees with things on how are going. From what I understand from their past, I can't understand it.
If they disagree with me, they can come and talk with me directly.
Listen, my whole point is that I want the Whispers to be strong, and I want them to be united.
And we will be.
I can fucking stand this, the way that things are going right now.
What way they are going, Gus? You keep saying that people don't agree with the way things are going. What way is that going?
Them not having trust in you, afraid of certain things happening again, associating mistakes that were probably not yours to you.
So they're projecting.
Don't we all every time, every day?
No. Give it some time.
I got a bunch of people.
It's only been a few weeks since Toku's left, and I've taken over. And like I said, we've had nothing but reactions upon reactions upon reactions, and having to lose many, many times, getting forced into dealings with people we otherwise wouldn't want to. And forced into dealings, incredibly stressful dealings, with people that we wish we could rip limb from limb. Do you even know why that happened with Strange, Gus? That happened with Strange because people convinced me that we should let someone go. My original thought was not to do anything.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
But then my leadership convinced me we have to send somebody. And then I get everybody together in the meeting. And everybody was volunteering to go. They don't like the way things are going. I've literally been listening to what they're demanding.
And don't understand what the fucking people want.
They don't know what they want. All they see right now are problems, but they can't think of solutions. I'm still in the process of choosing leadership. We have one. We chose one more today. We'll start getting projects and things ready. Things will start moving along. This has just been delayed many times, once again, by everything that's been hitting us. You'll start seeing results.
Where I'm coming from, right?
Only mildly.
If the Whisperers fail, I got nowhere else. That's it. End of the line for me.
Gus, I was born a Whisperer. This is my family. I actually hate that I have to do these things, that I have to punish people. I don't like doing it. But how exactly do you expect me to react in the case of Damien when I'm told by one of my leadership that, you know, there's fighting going on and I see blood everywhere? And Fred is nearly beaten to death.
I'm not faulting you for that decision.
I know.
In that moment, you're human as well. Like, maybe there was a better solution at the time. Shit. Fucking stuff happened. Damien was a piece of shit. I'm not gonna cry about him. Problem is that people saw that and think, oh fuck, if I disobey him. That was my thought.
Send me that in a
Yet I'm
message.
sitting here being proven wrong.
Send me that in a message so I don't forget. That last bit right there. People believe if they disobey, they'll just get killed. Not for me.
Well, it's maybe me projecting. I don't know if I can't look into everyone's head. And like I said, there were a bunch of people that also didn't see any fault in you.
No, it makes sense. Because things have been going wrong, people have been disobeying, and there haven't been any visible consequences. So it is a truth. So send that to me so I don't forget.
Will do.
I don't have a problem with people talking with me, Gus. I actually prefer it.
Well, it's good I know.
You can send the next person.
Maybe
in.
Will do. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not cut out for this life, you know? Maybe it's... You've been born into this. I dropped into this like a month ago.
You'll be fine. You'll grow into it.
Thank you for your time. Will do. Thank you.
Yeah. It's getting late. Hello.
I'll keep it short.
You keep it short?
Sit down for this one. Yeah. Zero said he was looking for Figment.
Yup.
and he
I told him
was
to.
Checking Queen for bugs from Strange, and then that sparked the idea that when I was with Yuna, she said, "Did you ever check your arm for bugs? Because maybe she bugged your arm." And I said, "No, I never checked." And so I had Zero check when he said that, and there's something in my arm.
that a microphone?
No. It just apparently every few months or whatever turns on and sees where I'm at.
Dang it. Can we track it down to where it's sending signals to? Or does it just bounce everywhere in the network?
He's gonna try.
Alright. Good.
That's it.
That's it? I have one more thing for you. It's in regards to what Gus has told me. Apparently, he's been going around asking people how they think leadership is going. Do they actually approve of me or not? What do you think?
I think
Especially considering the chaos.
don't like. Are you asking me for my opinion or what I think?
I'm asking you for your opinion and also what you think about others. Let's go with your opinion first.
I don't care who leads the Whispers as long as they don't get in the way of my personal goals. If our interests align, I obviously have no problem following orders or doing whatever we need to do. I've done everything normally for the last couple years, or year, or whatever, and I can continue to do that. I just,
I'm actually glad that you changed your entry from blood god, blood god, blood god, blood god, blood god.
Yeah, I put all the actual stuff in there.
Good.
Yeah.
We're gonna make the Whispers something to be respected, not feared, unless you're an enemy. It's just been a real rough start. We haven't had much chances to get leadership established, and we've had many things hit us in the head. What are your thoughts on what others think?
I think people are confused, scared. The strange thing kind of came out of nowhere.
It did.
I think they, James and I kind of drove to our wits' end by everything going on, and then,
Yeah, he tried to kill you.
yeah, that did happen. It happened. And then nothing ever really came of that. We just kind of, brushed it under the rug and forgot that it happened. Or didn't really, yeah, there was a lot of threatening back and forth, I guess. I apologized to Maria today.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
I think, there's a lot of people who don't know who they are, don't know what they really want, and
There's a lot of that.
getting swept up in the madness that is the Whisperers, and then losing themselves.
We need direction. We need things for them to do. In order to do that, we need leadership. And then we can start focusing on people, as well as accomplishing our goals. Because one of the ways we're going to make the Whispers what we want it to be is to make sure everyone trusts and can work together. That is a much harder goal than everything else.
I have, I guess I have two quick, maybe add-ons. I don't want to keep either of us up too long, because I'm ready to sleep.
Yeah, I am too. It's almost like I have someone come to check my electricity in 6 hours.
Okay. I want to to find Figment too.
Mhm.
I want to get the training that the others did, and I never did. I don't want to be an honorary Figment trainee. I want to be an actual Figment trained person.
Mhm.
To that end, I think I have to separate myself from Queen a bit, because there's no way she would approve of that, and she would just
Queen
want
wants to kill Figment.
Yeah. So, I want to help Zero find Figment, and I don't want Queen to find out we're looking for her.
Honestly, I'd really like to find Figment because I think she'd be a great ally. I also intend to not necessarily get everyone to train to be an assassin, but train to at least, well, be trained, not just be street thugs.
Well, I maybe have a way to help us find her. So, with your permission, I would like to be allowed to leave the Hollow with Zero to help track her down.
Do it.
That's all the important stuff for now.
All right. Anything unimportant?
I heard Alex talking about hunting down a convoy or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he did talk to me about that.
Intelligence squad is out, or if we should be doing anything intelligence squad wise.
Yeah, we do need to be finding convoys and such for food because we need to get that to the meat rack so we can start repairing relations with them. That'll be mission 1. We have 2 others we need to do, but we don't know what they are yet. And the sooner we can repair that relation, the better. We were hoping that we could hit a Corpo convoy. So that would be that. And also a way to find, munitions, supplies, armor, things of that nature. I told Alex that he could go around doing that. Also, another thing for the intelligence division. We really need that homeless network set up. I don't think people realize just how much information they have just from sitting there and panning for coins.
Yeah. I'll see if I can do anything about that.
All right.
Okay.
I just had a loud ring in my ears. I need to end soon. Yeah. Send Maria in here. You sure you don't want to see what I was going to be using? I'm kidding. Go.
Now running over there to make sure she's okay.
Alright, well, that's Gus's problem. Sean wants you.
Alright.
He asked if I wanted to see what he was gonna use. So I just left. I ran. Good luck. Good luck. I don't want anything. Good luck. Good. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
You can leave.
Okay. Bye, Maria.
Bye.
I'll be up for belows if anyone needs me.
Have fun. All right, come on. I literally said that just so I could freak her out, by the way.
Did you?
But it is your birthday. And aside from the thing you asked for earlier, you can get whatever you want.
Would it be too cheesy just to say time with you?
That's fine. Go on, lay down. And we go to the lobby. we gotta respond. He literally just said that to freak her out.
Let me say I love you, fucker. Because every call that she has made, nobody's fucking told Sean that Maria said that they love him.
Mm-hmm.
You should have fucking heard the conversation we were having out on that fucking balcony.
Oh.
The whole time, Millie was just like, I don't want to know what you're doing in that office. Don't fucking talk to me. I don't want to know. You guys are, you can do whatever the fuck you freaks want.
No,
And then
she's...
we talked about my spine.
Yeah, she's literally...
Several times her spine.
She's literally just sore, so he's giving her a massage and they're just spending time together. It's really simple. Yeah.
You also did promise frozen yogurt.
Yep. Although I didn't expect for this to go so late.
No, did I?
Yep. I also didn't expect Jimmy to happen. But you know what? I actually really enjoyed how that worked out, becoming allies of the Shriekers. Because everybody hates tigers.
Yeah, all my homies hate tigers.
I'm worried about something on my end.
Oh.
I'm not. I want Strange to see every little thing we do so we can freak him out and prevent him from watching anything ever again.
No.
Oh my god, Strange is watching you freaks in the office. Oh my god.
I'm talking about with the Shriekers.
Oh. But yeah, he installed an eye. So.
That's why. Okay.
What happened? What happened?
That's why I'm very worried about the deal.
What's worried about the deal? What?
Strange news.
Oh, well, he can suck it.
The deal for the eye.
Yeah. No, Strange is gonna die. I'm literally gonna rip that man limb from limb.
I watched back when we did the call, the first call, and I didn't know that you had underlined it 16 times, and I was like, oh, that's a thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't say Victor Strange, it says Victor fucking Strange. I say that, I'm not pissed off. Sean has a bloodthirsty vendetta against that man and will do everything in his power to make sure that man is tortured to literal death.
That's what Sonya wants. In good news, Millie is becoming more of a functioning human being again because we've encountered the one thing she's more obsessed with than Queen.
Figment. Yep. You do realize that Millie is still leadership. She's head secretary.
Oh, she doesn't know that. One, she doesn't know that that's not a joke position. Two, she doesn't know that she still has that position.
No, he needs someone to keep track of documents.
I'll do it because you know I love document RP.
I know you do.
Yeah. Millie does need to be.
One thing
told
I
that
made
she's
weird is
still
that
okay.
only this eye moves to look at people.
Yep. Sean knows that Strange deals with eyes because of what he heard with Lono. Plus, that was the only place you could have gotten it. And so he wants to mess with his brain. Literally melt it. We're gonna watch B movie.
When I saw Jimmy, and, oh my god. When I saw Jimmy though, I'm afraid what's gonna happen with that because of the deal.
Well, you know, you can take comfort in one thing. Kaz can't play that many characters at the same time.
True. Oh shit, true. God damn.
At different times, yes. At the same time, no.
All of the villains to fight each other, but it has to happen off screen.
It has to happen off screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, all my viewers dead, so I'm getting off.
Yeah, get off, sleep well. You ready for D&D tomorrow?
You're gonna see him next session. Hey man, I borrowed $20. I borrowed $20.
Oh god, no. I'm not ready for D&D. I work till 5 tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Wait, you work till 5? Oh, you can't make it.
Yeah.
I work till 6.
Dang, are we gonna have to actually cancel?
I can change it. I mean, I can change, like, not for tomorrow, but I can change my own schedule. So in the future, I could make it.
Yeah, because also remember Curse Bearers is at, well, Curse Bearers is at
Same
8
time.
and 8:30. It starts 2 hours later. But yeah. Yep. Okay,
These
well,
first couple weeks are just gonna be fucking really hard for my availability.
I'm still just reeling over that story you told me about what eldritch god that man was praying to or whatever.
I don't know what the plan. I don't know the plan. I don't want to know.
Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, go get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep too, because I got an electrician arriving in 6 hours or so.
5 hours, 5.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, you didn't.
You
need
know
to do
what?
that.
No, I'm not gonna sleep now. No, give me this Wooloo. Give me the Wooloo.
No.
Give me the Wooloo.
No.
Give me the. What? Why'd you hit it with the bat? What sort of animal abusive person are you? What is wrong with you?
Just threw it 30 feet.
Yeah, it's fluffy. You're hitting it with a bat. It's a wood. No, you don't hit it with the bat. It can survive getting thrown, but getting hit with a bat, it can't. Gus, protect the Wooloo.
Give me the.
I tried to get it out of Drake, but now Maria's given him hints.
Give me the Wooloo shot. Give me the Wooloo.
I'll break your neck. You touch me again. What? Hi. Yes. Hello.
Did I tell you about what Kaz is planning to do?
No, you didn't. Come over here.
You can come over because I already told you. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what's he planning to do, and can this be on stream? I'll stop stream.
Probably can't be on stream.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and stream. Thanks so much for watching, and as always, I'm the FootKnight. Fight on. Thanks for being here.